one plan. Yes, sir. I put it all on the line tonight. Yes, sir. That's me. I put it all on the line tonight.
Baby, can you come home? We don't need no money. I just need my baby. So baby, we gon' be fine. Baby, can you come home? We don't need no money. I just need my baby. So baby, we gon' be fine.
So tonight, cryptos is here to stay. I put it all on the line tonight. Get rich or get robbed. I put it all on the line tonight.
Baby, can you come home? We don't need no money. I just need my baby. So baby, we gon' be fine. Baby, can you come home? We don't need no money. I just need my baby. So baby, we gon' be fine.
Welcome to CMAR, everybody. Crypto is my retirement. This is your host, King Harry III. This is you watching me on my journey to $10 million. If you're watching this today, this is not financial advice. I am not your financial advisor. I'm just on my way to $10 million. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, join my Patreon, join my membership as we experience the greatest crypto channel that ever existed. That is right. You guys look at the screen right now. Everybody's awaiting on King President Trump. That's right. I know I'm not too big in politics, but I did lose $20,000 when I put it on Trump and I lost $20,000. I was really trying to find out. I was really trying to find the screenshot just to show you guys I wasn't lying, but it was so far back they couldn't even have the receipts for me. So we are waiting on the Doge 1 moon mission. It's still trying to happen at this very second. As you look on the right hand side, it says it has 3 hours left, but they're actually an hour and a half ahead. So in the meantime, we're going to talk about the Doge moon mission. We're also going to talk about, we're going to see what is President Trump actually is going to talk about today. He said this announcement is going to be the biggest announcement in American history. I'm American. I love America. I love my country. And this is box office. So let's see what the President Trump has to say. All right, let's go.
God bless the USA.
Salud.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that light to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless you.
What's up, Eric? What's up, gang? What's up, Batman? What's up, Queen 00? What's up, Naheem? What's up, Redfish? We made it, baby. And I got proof that we're going to the moon. I got proof. I'm going to show you guys the proof. I'm going to show you guys the proof. Just give me a second.
Well, thank you very much. And on behalf of Melania, myself, and our entire family, I want to thank you all for being here tonight. It's a very special occasion at a very special place. You and all of those watching are the heart and soul of this incredible movement and greatest country in the history of the world. It's very simple. There has never been anything like it. This great movement of ours, never been anything like it, and perhaps there will never be anything like it again. There's never been anything to compete with what we have all done. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and my fellow citizens, America's comeback starts right now. 2 years ago, when I left office, the United States stood ready for its golden age. Our nation was at the pinnacle of power, prosperity, and prestige, towering above all rivals, vanquishing all enemies, and striding into the future, confident and so strong. In 4 short years,
what a time to be alive.
Everybody was doing great. Men, women, African Americans, Asian Americans, Hispanic Americans, everybody was thriving like never before.
It was lit. I can't lie. It was lit.
There was never a time like this. We turned the page on decades of globalist sellouts and one-sided trade deals, lifted millions out of poverty, and together we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. When the virus hit our shores, I took decisive action and saved lives and the U.S. economy. And by October of the same year, America was roaring back with the #1 fastest economic recovery ever recorded. How about that? All of the incoming administration and all they had to do was just sit back and watch. Inflation was non-existent. Our southern border was by far the strongest ever. And because the border was so tight, drugs were coming into our country at the lowest level in many, many years. Importantly, after decades of rising energy costs, the United States had finally attained the impossible dream of American energy independence, which soon would have turned into energy dominance. For the first time in memory, China was reeling and back on its heels. You've never seen that before.
That's true.
Because the United States was outdoing them on every single front, and China was paying billions and billions of dollars in taxes and tariffs. The farmers know that because they got 28 billion of it. No president had ever sought or received $1 for our country from China until I came along.
Damn.
And we were getting hundreds of billions of dollars. Many people think that because of this, China played a very active role in the 2020 election. Just saying.
Hell yeah.
Sure, that didn't happen.
I went to sleep thinking I won the
Instead
money.
of jobs and factories leaving America for China,
I popped the
they
bottle.
were for the first time ever leaving China for America.
I popped the bottle that night.
Businesses were pouring back because of our historic tax and regulation cuts, the biggest in both categories in history, bigger even than what Ronald Reagan was able to produce, and he produced a lot. China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea were in check and respected. They respected the United States, and quite honestly, they respected me. I knew them well. The vicious ISIS caliphate, which no president was able to conquer, was decimated by me and our great warriors in less than 3 weeks, and al-Baghdadi, its founder, was hunted down and killed. North Korea had not launched a single long-range missile since my summit with Chairman Kim Jong-un nearly 3 years
That's a fact,
before we
Mr.
developed
Payne.
a
That's a fact.
relationship. And that's a good thing, not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
What's going on, Sue?
Very good thing, actually, because look at what's happening today. My opponents made me out to be a warmonger and just a terrible person who would immediately go into war. They said during the 2016 campaign that if he becomes president, there will never be a war within weeks, and we will have wars like you've never seen before. It will happen immediately, and yet I've gone decades without a war, the first president to do it for that long a period.
That was huge how he was the first president to step on North Korea's soil.
The world was at peace, America was prospering, and our country was on track for an amazing future. because I made big promises to the American people, and unlike other presidents, I kept my promises. I kept them.
I bet you his parties be lit. You know his parties be lit, man. Jesus.
Thank you very much. Under our leadership, we were a great and glorious nation, something you haven't heard for quite a long period of time. We were a strong nation, and importantly, we were a free nation. But now we are a nation in decline. We are a failing nation. For millions of Americans, the past 2 years under Joe Biden have been a time of pain, hardship, anxiety, and despair. As we speak, inflation is the highest in over 50 years. Gas prices have reached the highest levels in history and expect them to go much higher now that the strategic national reserves, which I filled up, have been virtually drained in order to keep gasoline prices lower just prior to the election. Joe Biden has intentionally surrendered our energy independence. There is no longer even a thought of dominance, and we are now begging for energy help from foreign nations, many of whom find us detestable. Our southern border has been erased, and our country is being invaded by millions and millions of unknown people.
My cousin's
many
calling
of
me
whom
right
are
now,
entering
actually, I'm watching this.
for a very bad and sinister reason. And you know what that reason is. We will be paying a big price for this invasion into our country for years to come. Hundreds of thousands of pounds of deadly drugs, including very lethal fentanyl, are flooding across the now open and totally porous southern border. The blood-soaked streets of our once great cities are cesspools of violent crimes, which are being watched all over the world as leadership of other countries explain that this is what America and democracy is really all about. How sad. The United States has been embarrassed, humiliated, and weakened for all to see. The disasters in Afghanistan, perhaps the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, where we lost lives, left Americans behind, and surrendered $85 billion worth of the finest military equipment anywhere in the world. And Ukraine, which would have never happened if I were your president, are something
They did. They embarrassed us.
and even the Democrats admit that. That's something I've seen them admit over and over again. But our enemies are speaking of us with scorn and laughter and derision because of those two events. But there are many more. Even just today, a missile was sent in, probably by Russia, to Poland, 50 miles into Poland. And people are going absolutely wild and crazy, and they're not happy. They're very, very angry.
Wow.
Now we have a president who falls asleep at global conferences, was held in contempt by the British Parliament over Afghanistan. Thanks to the words of wisdom, he said thank you to the wrong country for inviting him to a major summit on the environment of all things.
Oh my God.
They fly for days to get there, and then he calls the country a name that was actually a country on another continent.
Jesus.
And he's leading us to the brink of nuclear war, a concept unimaginable just 2 short years ago. You cannot mention the nuclear war.
Yeah, it was trending.
It's too
World War III
devastating.
was just trending today.
The Green New Deal and the environment, which they say may affect us in 300 years, is all that is talked about. And yet nuclear weapons, which would destroy the world immediately, are never even discussed as a major threat. Can you imagine? They say the ocean will rise 1/8 of an inch over the next 200 to 300 years. But don't worry about nuclear weapons that can take out entire countries with one shot. Something is wrong with their thinking. Under Biden and the radical Democrats, America has been mocked, derided, and brought to its knees, perhaps like never before. But we are here tonight to declare that it does not have to be this way. It does not have to be this way.
Yeah, we're in some scary times, y'all.
Two years ago, we were a great nation, and soon we will be a great nation again. The decline of America is being forced upon us by Biden and the radical left lunatics running our government right into the ground. This decline is not a fate we must accept. When given the choice, boldly, clearly, and directly, I believe the American people will overwhelmingly reject the left's platform of national ruin, and they will embrace our platform of national greatness and glory to America. Glory.
The Apprentice was a good show, though, Mr. Pink. It was a great show.
Exactly 1 week ago, our citizens voted in the important midterm elections. And despite a ridiculously long and unnecessary period of waiting, far longer, in fact, than any third world country, just a short time ago, the Republicans won back control of the House of Representatives. And it was with a great Trump-endorsed candidate, Congressman-elect Kevin Kiley, who is a fantastic person, and I'm very happy it was his vote that did it. But we now won back. This happened just an hour ago. Much criticism is being placed on the fact that the Republican Party should have done better, and frankly, much of this blame is correct. But the citizens of our country have not yet realized the full extent and gravity of the pain our nation is going through, and the total effect of the suffering is just starting to take hold. They don't quite feel it yet, but they will very soon. I have no doubt that by 2024, it will sadly be much worse, and they will see much more clearly what happened and what is happening to our country, and the voting will be much different. 2024.
That's right. Come on, man. Announce it.
Are you getting ready? And I am too. I do want to point out
Sergeant,
that in the
Sergeant
midterms,
Patrick,
my
Sergeant
endorsement success rate was
I remember that.
232 wins and only 22 losses. You don't hear that from the media. And this is an elegant night and an elegant place, and I'm not going to use the term fake news media. So we're going to keep it very elegant. But you don't hear that from the media, but I think you will, because people are starting to see what happened. That's some score, and in the primaries it was 98.6%, but they were still trying to blame me. And the reason for the success and that unprecedented success rate is that the Trump administration changed our nation on trade, on securing the border with the strongest, safest border ever in the history of our country, on Islamic terrorism. We had practically, just about, not that I can think of, no Islamic attacks, terrorist attacks during the Trump administration.
Yeah, Obama, it was.
And in fact, we got along very well with the various countries.
We had terrorist nation, terrorist everything,
including coming up with the Abraham Accords.
Shootings,
that's
everything.
A great thing, the Abraham Accords. But
that's
it's because of cutting taxes and cutting regulations at the highest level
shootings,
ever,
all this shit,
and on building the greatest economy. Any time in the history of the world, there's never been an economy like we had just 2 years ago. Despite the outcome in the Senate, we cannot lose hope. And we must all work very hard for a gentleman and a great person named Herschel Walker, a fabulous human being who loves our country and will be a great United States Senator. Herschel Walker, get out and vote for Herschel, and he deserves it. He was an incredible athlete. He'll be an even better senator.
That's
Get
crazy.
out
Herschel
and vote
Walker.
for
That's
Herschel
crazy.
Walker. We elected a group of incredibly talented
From an athlete
America
to
First
senator.
leaders who will
Wow.
be
Trying to
stars
get
of our party
That's
for many
crazy.
years to come. In the popular vote, another thing that's not discussed for the House, we must remember that Republicans won 5 million more votes, the largest margin in many, many years, over the Democrats. 5 million more votes. That's a big thing. Breaking the radical Democrats' grip on Congress was crucial. So in other words, because of our great congressmen and all of our great congressmen and congresswomen, we have taken over Congress. Nancy Pelosi has been fired. Isn't that nice? I told them, I said, if you just keep a little bit lower standard, you're going to have a big victory. They said, let's win by 40 seats. Let's win by 50. I said, if you win by 2 seats, be happy. But she's on her way to another country right now. She's been fired. But we always have known that this was not the end. It was only the beginning of our fight to rescue the American dream. And it's a word you don't use. 2 words. I don't want to be Joe. It's 2 words. American dream. That was not good what he did. There are a lot of bad things, like going to Idaho and saying, welcome to the state of Florida. I really love it. In order to make America great and glorious again, I am tonight announcing my candidacy for President of the United States.
Here we go. Box office. American Dream. Box office. Here we go. Get your popcorn. If Biden wins, they're gonna tear the nation up. I don't know not one person that likes what Biden has been doing. Personally, I don't know. Black, white, Latino. I don't know no one.
So many incredible friends and family here tonight. It's such a beautiful thing. Some people say, how do you speak before so many people all the time? When there's love in the room, it's really easy, if you want to know the truth. It really is. You ought to try it sometime. Together we will be taking on the most corrupt forces and entrenched interests imaginable. Our country is in a horrible state. We're in grave trouble. This is not a task for a politician or a conventional candidate. This is a task for a great movement that embodies the courage, confidence, and the spirit of the American people. This is a
Prison,
movement.
you're
This
hilarious.
is not for any one individual. This is a job for tens of millions of proud people working together from all across the land and from all walks of life, young and old, black and white, Hispanic and Asian, many of whom we have brought together for the very, very first time. If you look at the numbers, if you look at what's happened with Hispanic, with African American, with Asian, and just look at what's happening. This is a party that has become much bigger, much stronger, much more powerful, can do much more good for our country. This is a job for grandmothers and construction workers, firefighters, builders, teachers, doctors, and farmers who cannot stay quiet any longer. You can't stay quiet any longer. You're angry about what's happening to our country. Our country is being destroyed before your very eyes.
It is.
It's a job for every aspiring young person and every hard-working parent, for every entrepreneur and underappreciated police officer who is ready to shout for safety in America. The police are being treated so badly.
All right, people are leaving
These
the
are great
force.
people. They can straighten out the crime. They're the ones that know how to do it. We have to give them back their respect and their dignity.
I agree with that.
This will not be my campaign. This will be our campaign all together.
Chicago's letting everybody go home with guns. All gun cases getting thrown out. Seriously, I'm being
Because
honest.
the only
Being honest.
force strong enough to defeat the massive corruption we are up against is you, the American people. It's true. The American people, the greatest people on earth. We love them all. And we love both sides. We're going to bring
What's
people
up, AK?
together.
Chicago
We're going
love,
to
baby.
unify people. And it was happening in the previous administration, previous to the previous. And what was bringing them together was success. Prior to COVID coming in, the people were
Super
calling
facts.
me, that were calling me. You wouldn't believe it. People that were so far left, I figured they'd never speak to me and I would never speak to them. But our success was so incredible, like never before. And then COVID started coming in from China. We call it the China virus. Some people call it other things, but it was devastating and we built it back and did an incredible job. But when people say Republicans or Democrats or liberals or conservatives, I say we can all get together. And we were doing that. That was happening just prior because the success was greater than this country has ever had. We were leapfrogging China and leapfrogging everybody else, and everybody wanted a piece of it.
That's right.
But just as I promised in 2016, I am your voice. I am your voice.
He's
The
a rock star,
Washington
man. He's a superstar.
establishment wants to silence us, but we will not let them do that. What we have built together over the past 6 years is the greatest movement in history because it is not about politics. It's about our love for this great country, America, and we're not going to let it fail. I am running because I believe the world has not yet seen the true glory of what this nation can be. We have not reached that pinnacle, believe it or not. In fact, we can go very far. We're going to have to go far. First, we have to get out of this ditch. And once we're out, you'll see things that nobody imagined for any country. It's called the United States of America, and it's an incredible place. We are Americans, and we do not have to endure what has taken place in Washington, D.C. This is our country, our government, and the corridors of power, they're our corridors. They're not their corridors. These are our
You did right.
corridors. And we are coming to take those corridors back.
You did right.
So from now until Election Day in 2024, which will come very quickly, we'll go, look at how time flies. Look how fast it's all going. I will fight like no one has ever fought before. We will defeat the radical left Democrats that are trying to destroy our country from within and likewise protect us all. We want to protect us. We have to be protected from all of those nations out there that are looking to destroy us from beyond our shores. There are lots of nations that hate us gravely.
I was up when Trump was down. I
That's
was
the
up.
problem. When they look at us in disarray like we are right now, when we go to them begging for oil and we have more liquid gold under our feet than they have or any other nation has, and we don't use it because we're going to them, it's crazy what's happening. We can't let it continue. Joe Biden is the face of left-wing failure and Washington corruption. He had a big G20 dinner tonight. Everybody flew over to wherever they flew over. And guess what? He never showed up. They're still looking for him. What's going on?
Oh, no!
G20, I used to love that. The leaders, I used to make deals for our country like you wouldn't believe. It was one, give me the next one, give me the next one. And we got them to stop taking advantage of our country. Every nation took advantage of our country. We renegotiated deals with Mexico and Canada, USMCA. We got rid of the worst trade deal ever made. Ever made, NAFTA, the worst trade deal ever made. That's why the farmers love Trump, because we did a great job, but manufacturers also. And we did a deal, we restructured our terrible deal with Japan, and I did it with Prime Minister Abe, a great man who unfortunately is so sad. He was a great friend of mine, but a great man, loved his country so much, but we restructured and made it a really terrific deal, and with South Korea and so many other countries. And the best of all was what we did to China. We made an incredible deal, but after COVID, I don't even bother talking about it because the devastation that caused for the entire world was too much to bear. I will ensure that Joe Biden does not receive 4 more years in 2020.
Please, Jesus, please.
Can't do it.
Jesus Christ.
Our country could not take that. And I say that not in laughter. I say that in tears. Our country could not take 4 more years. It can only take so much.
Damn, 8
It's
years
all
of
very
Biden?
fragile to start off with. It can only take so much. In 2020, I received the largest number of votes of any sitting president in history by a lot. And we will do it again, but with even more votes this time. Many have noted that huge gains we have made with Latino voters, and I believe we will set even greater records with this crucial vote in 2024. The Hispanic voter, the Latino voter has been unbelievable. Great people, very entrepreneurial people, and they want security. And everyone thought when I did the wall, I built the wall, and they thought, oh, that would
Look at the
hurt
My Pillow
me
guy.
with the Hispanic vote. No, it helped me because they understood. They wanted safety. They wanted security. And they understood the border better than anybody else. So they were amazed, and we started that trend, and now we're continuing with that trend. You look at what we've done in Florida, what everybody's doing now in Florida and Texas, along the border in Texas, won every single community. I won every single community. Governor of Texas called, great gentleman, just got reelected, and he said to me, I'd like to talk to you for a second. Why? He said, you've done something that nobody else has done. You've won every single area along the border. It's the longest since Reconstruction. I said, Reconstruction? I guess you call that the Civil War? That's what I call it. That's what I call it. Governor Abbott, very good man, and he's working hard. But it's horrible because what's happening is they're just sending hundreds of thousands of people right through his state, right through Arizona.
Oh, yeah, they're coming.
Right through all of the states.
That's
What's
right.
happening is they're coming up all of the states. And we can't have it anymore. This campaign will be about issues, vision, and success. And we will not stop. We will not quit until we've achieved the highest goals and made our country greater than it has ever been before. And we can do that. We can do it. Our victory will be built upon big ideas, bold ambitions, and daring dreams for America's future. We need daring dreams.
We do.
It is not enough merely to complain or oppose. We don't want to be critics. We don't want to be complainers.
Right.
I never wanted to be a critic. I never respected critics. They tell people what's wrong, but they can't do it themselves. We will win because we will fight with every measure of our strength and with every ounce of our energy to lift up the working men and working women of America and to restore the fabric of this nation. The radical left Democrats have embraced an extreme ideology of government domination and control. Our approach is the opposite, one based on freedom, values, individual responsibility,
That's right.
and just plain common sense. It's common sense.
That's right. Come on, guys. Fuck oppression. Stop complaining.
In 2 years, the Biden administration has destroyed the U.S. economy, just destroyed it. With victory, we will again build the greatest economy ever. It will take place quickly. We will build the greatest economy ever. And if you remember, I did it twice. I did it before COVID and then handed off something where the stock market was higher than just prior to COVID coming in.
Jesus.
And we did it twice, and we will do it again, but this time we'll do it bigger, stronger, better than anybody can even imagine. And one of the beautiful things of the pause, if there is such a thing as a beautiful thing, but one of the important factors of the pause is that we see how bad they've done. So we will be able to do it properly And it will be much easier. Everybody will agree with us because everybody sees what a
Mr.
bad
Big
job
Wildin'.
has been done during this 2-year period, and it will be a 4-year period. Everybody sees that. It will be much easier for us to do what has to be done. We will immediately tackle inflation and bring down to a level that it was. We were at 0. But actually, the best number is 1%. Do you know that? You don't want it really 0. But we were at 0. We actually got it to exactly 1%. The perfect number. One thing every economist agrees: don't have it 0. Have it like at 1%. They even say 1 to 2. But I said let's do 1. And we had it at 1%. And we had it there for a long period of time. And we had the value of the dollar. We had it so that this country could make a lot of money. And I fought other countries where they devalued their dollar, they devalued their currency, whether it was the pound or whether it was the yuan or the yen. And I used to fight like cats and dogs with the leaders of other countries because they were stealing from us. When they did that, they had artificial devaluations of their currency. It's a very important thing. I haven't even heard it mentioned in 2 years. It's a very important thing. It's very hard for us to compete when they do that artificially. And they had to pay a big price when they did it. And they never really did it for very long. I said, we're not going to do business with you anymore as a country. And they believed me. And they let it go back up.
I'm so fucking bullish.
Instead of putting America last, as the Biden administration has done very, very openly and bravely, because I can't imagine saying, let's put America last. I think it takes courage. We will again put America first.
Salute.
Every policy Thank you very much. We do love our country, isn't it? That's why we're here. I didn't need this. I had a very nice, easy life. This is something I didn't need, and a lot of you people don't need either, but we love our country. We have to take care of our country. We have to save our country. Every policy must be geared toward that which supports the American worker, the American family, and businesses, both large and small, and allows our country to compete with other nations on a very level playing field, which we never had until I came along and the Trump administration came along, and now we're losing it. They're moving back into China. They're moving back into these other countries. It's horrible. That means low taxes, low regulations, and fair trade, much of which I've already completed, but now will even greatly enhance. Other countries should pay for the privilege of coming into the American marketplace. They have to pay to come into our country and make all of that money.
That's facts.
Take it away from us.
Facts.
And thanks to the Trump administration, still the best and the biggest country in the world is what we have. We have the best and the biggest. If you remember, for many years, you can look in your projection books, China was going to take over from us as the largest economy in the world in 2018 or 2019. I said, I don't like that timing. And I was with President Xi, who's now president for life. I call him king. He said, no, I'm not the king. I said, yes, you are the king. You're president for life. It's the same thing.
Pretty much.
But I said, President, you can't do these things. You can't. Remember, they had China 25. That means China was going to take over virtually the whole world economy by 25. I said, that's not a nice sign. I don't want that sign. They took it down. They took down the whole slogan. Probably will be coming back at some point in the near future. But I found it very insulting. I said, I find that very insulting. On day one, we will end Joe Biden's war on American energy. And you will see, when that happens, you will see energy costs come down. And because energy is so big and so important,
yeah, it's $5 up here.
Dropping. You will see it come down. It's a thing of beauty. And you wouldn't think it's that complicated. Now, what has been complicated a little bit is what's happened to so many other things. I believe originally started by this energy disaster. We were $1.87 a gallon for gasoline, and now it's hitting $5, $6, $7, and even $8.
It is.
And it's going to go really bad.
It's 8 in
The
California.
socialist disaster known as the Green New Deal, which is destroying our country, and the many crippling regulations that it has spawned, will be immediately terminated so that our country can again breathe and grow and thrive like it should.
Absolutely. Doggy Society in-game master plan.
It's very, very much hurting our country. Germany tried it, Germany tried it. They were up for about a year.
That's right, Juice.
Remember I sent to Angela. Remember Angela? Do you remember Angela? Nobody's remembering her now. Angela Merkel, I sent her a white flag of surrender. She said, but why do you send this to me, Donald? I said, Angela, I sent it to you because this is a flag of surrender. You are getting 78% of your energy from Russia. And when that happens, history has proven that it's not good for Germany. Just take a look over the last 150 years. It hasn't been good. What I didn't know would take place so fast. And Germany closed, as you know, all of its coal-powered plants and its nuclear plants. They closed everything, and now they're building coal plants, and they're building them fast. And China's building a coal plant every week. Every week they open up another, and then they talk about all of the things that they do environmentally. They're watching us die with the Green New Deal, with our windmills and with our solar that doesn't have the power to fire up our great factories and our great plants. They are watching us die, and they're laughing as it happens. Remember, economic security is national security, and that's what it is. We need economic security. That is why we will launch an all-out campaign to eliminate America's dependence on China.
That's right.
We will bring our supply chains, which are a disaster right now. You can't get anything, and good luck getting a turkey for Thanksgiving. Number one, you won't get it, and if you do, you're going to pay 3 to 4 times more than you paid last year. But we will bring our supply chains and manufacturing base back home, as we were strongly doing during the Trump administration, and we will systematically bring back wealth, health, and success to the American middle class and to America itself. Please. Yeah, please sit down. I feel so guilty having you stand. No. No, you've been standing for the whole...
It says a Biden double.
For the whole
Jesus
event.
Christ.
I feel very guilty. I don't want that to happen. To every worker and family struggling to survive in the Biden economy with inflation destroying your family and your life, this campaign will be for you. Help is on the way. Joe Biden has abolished America's borders. We are going to restore and secure America's borders just like we had them before, best ever. We built the wall, and now we will add to it. Now, we built the wall, we completed the wall, and then we said, let's do more, and we did a lot more. And as we were doing it, we had an election that came up. And when they came in, they had 3 more weeks to complete the additions to the wall, which would have been great. And they said, no, we're not going to do that. And that's when I realized that they actually want to have this disaster known as open borders. Hard to believe, isn't it? But one of the reasons we had so much success at the border was because of the fact that 2 things. We got Mexico to give us free of charge 28,000 soldiers. That helps. And the president of Mexico is a great gentleman, by the way. Socialist, but that's okay. He can't have everything. But he's a great man and a great friend of mine. But 28,000 soldiers while we were building the wall. And then when the wall was finished, that's how we set all these records. We have records that nobody can even compete with. Right now, it's a disaster. I believe it's 10 million people coming in, not 3 or 4 million people. They're pouring into our country. We have no idea who they are and where they come from. We have no idea what's happening to our country. We're being poisoned. Within moments of my inauguration, catch and release will be gone forever. Remain in Mexico. Remain in Mexico, which was so important. Everybody came in here, they remained here, and they never left. And you couldn't get them, you couldn't find them. I had a policy, remain in Mexico. And if you think it was easy for me to get the president of Mexico to agree to that, it wasn't. But we got it. And they terminated it. Can you believe? So now they come in here, they stay, and we have no idea where they are. They get lost. And it's very dangerous for our country. And again, I'll say we're going to pay a big price someday for what they're doing. We will begin the process of safely removing the illegal alien criminals that have been unlawfully allowed into our country. We have no choice. We have no choice. And in restoring border security, we will stop the flow of deadly drugs and horrible human trafficking, which both have been set upon us like never before. The human trafficking, you think of it as an ancient thing. It's not ancient. Because of the internet, human trafficking is worse than it's ever been in history. And we stop them at the southern border, which is the #1 port all over the world, the southern border. So much comes through the southern border. #1 port, and we stopped them, and now it's at levels that are many, many, many times what it was just 2 years ago. Biden and the radical left had let loose on this total breakdown of law and order. It was a total breakdown of law and order. I will restore public safety in American cities and other communities that need our help, and if they don't want our help, we're going to insist that they take our help this time. Because, you know, the Democrat governors, these are all Democrat cities. The governors and mayors are supposed to ask for the help, and they would never ask for the help. And yet people are being shot and killed at random like nobody's ever seen before. And we sent in the National Guard in Minneapolis and in other places. In Seattle we went, and we were getting ready to go in. They took over part of the city, and the governors,
They
the
tore the
Democrats
city up.
don't want to ever ask to
They
do
tore that
anything
shit
because they don't want to shake things up. In the meantime, the cities are rotting, and they are indeed cesspools of blood. So we're going to go and help them even if they don't want the help. We will give our police back their authority, resources, power, legal protection, and we will give them back their respect. They're great people. And I will immediately launch a no-holds-barred national campaign to dismantle the gangs and clean out the nests of organized street crime.
Oh!
You know, the worst criminals, the worst gangs are MS-13. And under the Barack Hussein Obama administration, they were unable to take them out because their countries where they came from wouldn't take them. And I learned about that on my first day, I actually say. But I learned about it, and I said, which countries? And it was Honduras and Guatemala. It was El Salvador, some others. And I said, how much do we pay them? Sir, you pay them $750 million a year. That's a lot of money. I said, all right, stop payment. We're not paying them anymore because they wouldn't accept them. They would put planes on the runway. So when our plane would come out with these gang members from MS-13, the plane couldn't land because other planes were on the runway. The buses weren't allowed to get through their borders because they had stronger borders than we did by far. They had borders. We don't have borders. They had borders.
Wow.
Other countries that we defend have borders. We defend other countries' borders, but we don't defend our own. But these countries, and I got to know all of the presidents and prime ministers. I got to know them all. And I said, all right, stop payment of the $750 million a year. They won't take them. And you could not get anybody back in because they sent them out. They didn't just come out. They sent them out. They don't want the bad ones. They want to keep their good ones. They don't want the bad ones. These are gang members that will kill, and they like using knives because a knife is more painful than a gun. You've read the stories. MS-13. These are savages. They say, oh, please don't use that name. They're people. No, they're not. These are savages. And so we went along, and I said, stop payment of the $750 million. And I get a call the next morning from the presidents of every country that we're talking about. Sir, there seems to be a misunderstanding. What's the problem? Is there anything we can do? Yeah, you're not taking your MS-13 gang members back that you sent to us. In the caravans, I love the name, I came up with it. I love the name. The caravans, thousands and thousands of people. And in those caravans, you have some rough
Mar-a-Lago is where it's at.
He said, you're not taking them back. Well, we didn't know that this was a problem, sir. Is there anything we could do? I said, yeah, take them back. We would be glad to take them back, sir. They took them back. I still didn't give them the $750, but that's okay. And by the way, now Biden wants to give them $4 billion. They were happy with $750, and now they want to give them $4 billion. Somebody someday is going to explain that one to me. It actually, makes you rage with anger when you hear that. They wanted 750 so badly, and now they're getting $4 billion. We will wage war upon the cartels and stop the fentanyl and deadly drugs from killing 200,000 Americans per year. And I will ask Congress for legislation ensuring that drug dealers and human traffickers, these are terrible, terrible, horrible people who are responsible for death, carnage, and crime all over our country. Every drug dealer during his or her life on average will kill 500 people with the drugs they sell, not to mention the destruction of families. But we're going to be asking everyone who sells drugs, gets caught selling drugs, to receive the death penalty for their heinous acts.
Oh, shit!
It's the only way.
The death penalty, oh my God.
We don't need any more blue ribbon committees. We don't need, I don't like to
shit.
say this, and I don't even know if the American public is ready for it. And a lot of my people say, please don't say that, sir. That's not nice. They kill 500 people each on average. And if you don't do this, in China, when I was with President Xi, I said, President, do you have a drug problem? No, we don't. He looked at me like I didn't know what I was doing. He said, no, we don't have a drug. How come you don't have a drug problem? He said, quick trial. What is a quick trial? I sort of knew. What is a quick trial? That's where if you get caught dealing drugs, you have an immediate and quick trial, and by the end of the day, you're executed. That's a terrible thing.
By the end of the day.
But they have no drug problem. The only drug problem they have is they make the fentanyl that comes into our country, and I had him stopping it. And then
Oh, shit.
when I was going, nobody
Yeah, fentanyl
ever mentioned
is a
it to
real
him
deal.
again. We were stopping
They put
it.
them in
It
the
was
pills,
way down
too.
that number, but they send it in. But they don't have a drug problem. Other countries like Singapore has no drug problem. No drug. You ask them, they don't even know what you're talking about when they say drug problem. They don't even know what you're talking about. They have no drug problem. Now, why should they sell there and risk their lives every time they sell when they can come to the United States and nobody even cares? They can do whatever they want to do and become rich. It's a disgrace. So if you want to get rid of that and also bring down your level of crime, probably 75 or 80%, that's the only answer. No more blue ribbon. I refuse to create them anymore. They were just a joke. It was New York people wanting to be on a committee for publicity reasons. No, no more blue ribbon committees. That's the only way you're going to solve the
Yeah,
problem.
fentanyl is a different story, man.
I hope politicians are listening because they should do it
That shit is
quickly.
really bad. Shit's
Joe
bad for
Biden
the
has
community.
also proven that he is committed to indoctrinating our children, even using the Department of Justice against parents who object. It's a terrible thing. It's so sad what's happening. When I'm in the White House, our schools will cease pushing critical race theory as they were. Radical civics and gender insanity. Or if they do that, they will lose all federal funding, but we'll get them to stop. And I will be the president who finally fixes education in America. We were doing great. We were starting to really get it right. We will not let men, as an example, participate in women's sports. Is that okay?
Please,
No
don't.
men. No men. My people tell me, sir, that's politically incorrect to say. I said, that's okay, I'll say it anyway, if you don't mind. We've had tremendous problems, and you know, it's very unfair to women, just very, very unfair.
It is.
We will defend the rights of parents, and we will defend the family as the center of American life. But who would think, standing up here 10 years ago, 15 years ago, that a politician, and I don't like to think of myself as a politician, but I guess that's what I am. I hate that thought. But that a politician would be up saying, we will defend parental rights. Of course you're going to defend it. Who would think that we even have to mention this? Who would think it even should be a subject to be talked about? We have to defend parental rights. Can you believe
You're
this?
right.
As Commander-in-Chief I will get Biden's radical left ideology out of our military, and I did. I did. And in the first day, they put it back. They signed an executive order, and they put it back.
Yeah, he had the most executive orders when he came.
We will abolish every Biden COVID mandate and rehire every patriot who was fired from our military with an apology and full back pay. Thank you. And they deserve an apology, and they deserve full back pay, and they'll get it. And unlike Biden possibly getting us into World War III, which can seriously happen, I will keep America out of foolish and unnecessary foreign wars, just as I did for 4 straight years. We will again have peace through strength. That's all it is. As events overseas have shown, to protect our people from the unthinkable threat of nuclear weapons and hypersonic missiles, the United States must also build a state-of-the-art next-generation missile defense shield. We need it. The power of these missiles and the power of a word that I refuse to say, nuclear. We have to have it. We need a defense shield. And we have to do it. And we actually have the technology, and we're going to build it. Just as I rebuilt our military, I will get this done. I rebuilt our entire military, which nobody talks about. When I got there, we had jet fighters that were 48 years old. We had bombers that were 60 years old. We had bombers where their grandfathers flew them when they were new. And now the grandchild is flying the bomber, but not anymore. But as I have said before, the gravest threats to our civilization are not from abroad, but from within. None is greater than the weaponization of the justice system, the FBI, and the DOJ. We must conduct a top-to-bottom overhaul to clean out the festering rot and corruption of Washington, D.C.
Crazy. Well, this is going to be everywhere. Hey, this speech is going to be everywhere tomorrow, man. This is going to be top headlines. Top headlines. Woo!
Thank you.
Jesus.
And I'm a victim, I will tell you. I'm a victim. Think of it. The FBI offered $1 million to Christopher Steele, who wrote the fake dossier, if he will lie and say that the fake dossier was true. And he refused to do it, so it had to be really fake.
Woo.
And then they hired somebody, Demchenko, for $200,000 a year to focus on Trump and to get Trump and other things, including the raid of a very beautiful house that sits right here. The raid of Mar-a-Lago, think of it. And I said, why didn't you raid Bush's place? Why didn't you raid Clinton? 32,000 emails. Why didn't you raid Clinton's place? Why didn't you do Obama, who took a lot of things with him? We will dismantle the deep state and restore government by the people.
That's right. The deep state is definitely real.
To further drain the swamp,
I seen the laptop
I will
shit.
push for a constitutional amendment to impose term limits on members of Congress. It's time. It's time.
He's in a tub and everything.
And I will ask for a permanent ban on taxpayer funding of campaigns, a lifetime ban on lobbying by former members of Congress and cabinet members. No, I see what they make. They leave the White House or they leave Congress and they're paid millions and millions and millions of dollars a year. No, you have to have a ban. We want a ban on members of Congress getting rich by trading stocks with insider information. And many of our great members agree with that. They actually agree with that. And of course, we will do whatever it takes to bring back honesty, confidence, and trust in our elections.
Please, Jesus Christ.
To eliminate cheating, I will immediately demand voter ID, same-day voting, and only paper ballots.
Oh, shit. It took over a week for them to finish the votes. Unacceptable.
Only paper ballots. France just had an election. 36 million people voted. It was all done by 10 o'clock in the evening. No complaints. You had a winner, you had a loser. The loser went home. The winner is a friend of mine, nice guy. But he was happy. But there was no complaints. And if there is a complaint, you check it out and you can fix it very easily. You can find out what's going on. No, paper ballots, same-day voting, voter ID. So simple.
That's right.
And we want all votes counted by election night.
That's right. Right. I went to sleep, I want that money. I went to sleep, I thought for sure I won 30 grand. I was sick as a dog.
They spend all of the money for machines and all of this stuff, and they end up 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later. By that time, everyone forgot there was even an election. It's horrible. And this doesn't happen. I said it before. It doesn't happen in third world countries. They do better than we do. It's horrible what's happening with our election and election process. And I'll get that job done. That's a very personal job for me. I take that very personally. But this is just the beginning of our national greatness agenda, and that's what we call it, a national greatness agenda, because our country can be greater than it ever was. Our country was great. Our country's not great anymore. Our country's a laughingstock right now. But our country can be greater than it ever was before, by a lot. There will be more, much more to come in the months ahead. There are so many things we can do. Many of them are not even hard to implement. The journey ahead of us will not be easy. Anyone who truly seeks to take on this rigged and corrupt system will be faced with a storm of fire that only a few could understand, right? I happen to have some children in the front row. They understand. In fact, my one boy, stand up, Eric.
If you won't change, hit the like
I think
button.
he got more subpoenas than any man in the history of our country. So unfair. Al Capone, you all heard of the great gangster? Al Capone got far less. Billy the Kid got almost done. Jesse James, no. Eric Trump got more subpoenas. He's a PhD in subpoenas. They come from Congress. And I appreciate the job you do and the abuse that you've taken. I really do.
Yeah, they say he got more subpoenas than Al Capone. Target.
And it hasn't been a joyride for our great First Lady either. It hasn't been a joyride. Stand up, honey.
I bet you it's not a lot of videos on this on YouTube. They had to go to Rumble just to show this. This is crazy.
I go home and she says, they do love her. I go home and she says, you look angry and upset. I say, just leave me alone. Hasn't been the easiest thing, but she's been a great First Lady and people love her. We will be resisted by the combined forces of the establishment, the media, the special interests, the globalists, the Marxist radicals, the woke corporations. the weaponized power of the federal government, the
Al Capone was
colossal
loaning a lot of money
political
out. He
machines,
was the bank.
the tidal wave of dark money, and the most dangerous domestic censorship system ever created by man or woman, the most dangerous system we've ever had. We will be attacked, we will be slandered, we will be persecuted just as I have been. I mean, I have been, but many people in this room have been. But we will not be intimidated. We will persevere. We will stand tall in the storm. We will march forward into the torrent. And we, in the end, will win. Our country will win. We will win. My fellow Americans, we will join together and reverse this staggering American
Not a problem,
decline,
Sue.
and it is staggering indeed.
We doing this for the
And
people.
we
We're
will
doing this for
again
freedom. We're doing
restore
this
the
for
spirit
America.
of our nation. And then we must build and raise up a legacy that will stand without equal in the entire history of the world. With your help, we will create communities where our children will grow up safe and strong, and a nation where they will grow up free, prosperous, and well. We will reestablish the principles of hard work and merit and end the scourge of homelessness that is plaguing our beleaguered Democrat-run cities. We will heal our divisions and bring our people back together through incredible success. We will defend life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We will expand the frontiers of human knowledge and extend the horizons of human achievement. And we will plant our beautiful American flag very soon on the surface of Mars, which I got started. But we need everyone involved. We need everyone's help. We need to look out for one another. We need to be friends. And we need every patriot on board. Because this is not just a campaign. This is a quest to save our country. Talking about saving our country. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am asking for your vote. I am asking for your support. And I am asking for your friendship and your prayers, this very incredible but dangerous journey. If our movement remains united and confident, then we will shatter the forces of tyranny and we will unleash the glories of liberty for ourselves and for our children and for generations yet to come. America's golden age is just ahead, and together we will make America powerful again.
That was definitely a nod to Elon. It was.
We will make America wealthy again. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. We will make America glorious again. And we will make America great again. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Thank you.
Uh-oh. And let's think about it, guys. A Trump has the spirit of America. Being free, being able to be multi-billionaire, free, superstar, supermodel wife, being able to crack jokes. This is what America's about. It's about being free. Go to any other country and look at their leaders. Look at their leaders. You can tell that the dictatorship is all on their face. The communism is all on their face. This is freedom. We'll be able to laugh. We'll be able to cry. We'll be able to speak. Man, y'all don't understand, man. See, the reason why I'm like this and saying the stuff I'm saying and being on the internet, this is because I'm American. And then what? God bless America. Come on, man. And man, I hope y'all really enjoying this. I enjoyed it. And I think this is good because it's going to bring some heat. It's going to fuel the nation. See, the one thing I like about Trump, to be honest with you, he keep people on their toes. He keep Americans together. He makes people get their shit together. He brings patriotism. See? He brings patriotism. A lot of young generation, they don't understand what your grandfathers did. My father went to the military. My granddaddy went to the military.
What we've been waiting for about 35 rallies
Seriously.
post the Trump administration, and we heard it tonight that President Trump is planning
Being free.
run for president once again in 2024. Hello, everybody. Brian Glenn joining
That's
us from
right.
Mar-a-Lago.
Mr. Pink said, hey,
Down
gang,
here in
if we
South
free,
Florida,
you
and
free. You
he's
feel me?
taking a different approach off the stage, which is really interesting.
That's
I'm
what's
gonna
up,
let you
man.
guys, keep
That's
an
what,
eye
hey,
on
look,
the president as
we're
he's-
going to have a very exciting next 12 months. We have, the bid is going to be 2024, so, you know, next year is going to be extremely exciting. I was an individual that I was all caught up in the last election. Definitely because I had a lot of money in it, but it was just a great show and I was living a great life. And I just couldn't believe that the nation would actually vote for Joe Biden. I watched their crowds. There was nobody in the crowds. It was actually all about getting Trump out. Their message was like, we have to get him out. It wasn't more about who they was putting in. It was more that who they was trying to get out. And you guys see it right now. You see what happened with all these damn masks. You see what happens with the oil prices. You see what happened far as how we stand as a nation to the world right now. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, I know this channel is not about politics, but I had to do it because he said he's going to announce one of the greatest moments in the world. So we're going to see where this goes. And it's a spectacular day because we have the Artemis 1 moon wishing, man. Moon mission. He said, I see Barron. Yeah, Barron Trump. Big old Barron Trump right there. Quote unquote, the time traveler. There's a book. Speaking of Barron Trump, there's a book on about a time traveler, and some people think that it was something to do with Barron Trump or whatever. I'll do a video about that a little bit later, but it's very interesting. Very interesting conspiracy about Barron Trump, the time traveler. It's deep. It's really entertaining. It really is. Let's see. Right now, I had the will Dogecoin and DOGECF go to the moon. We have 42 votes. 93% says yes. 7% says no. Juice Coolio said, take it from an expert. He's not juicing anything but farms. That's right. Yeah, man, this is going to be great, man. This is going to be excellent. Now, since that's over with, you know what you guys coming to see. Let's go see the market right now. Let's go see what the hell's going on with DOGECF. Right? Let's go see what's going on. Right now, the market is looking, okay. We having a little movement. We're at, let me see, did we cross that 900 billion? Okay, we're getting close to that 900 billion market cap right now. We are. Let's see DOGECF. DOGECF is getting a little warmed up. Now, certain people are saying like CMAR. It's like who brought up the whole moon mission? Who said we're going to the moon? Let me tell you why we're going to the moon. Let me tell you why, man. Let me tell you why we're going to the moon. I got my salmon suit on today. I got my salmon pink suit on today. You know, for DOGECF. Now, if you guys don't understand this, Inevitable 360 was one of the first. What is he? To be honest with you, he's a dev for Dogecoin. He's a dev for Dogecoin. He's into the Dogecoin community. He was just involved in the Doge hackathon. And people are going to be saying like, okay, with CMAR, why do you have a stream? Why is Artemis connected? Why are you assuming that Doge is going to be on the moon. Let me tell you why. So first of all, let's take a ways back. This is on November 6th. It says NASA's massive Artemis moon mission arrives at launch pad ahead of historical mission. Now, why is this mission so historical? So if you guys don't understand that, we haven't been to the moon in a very long time. There have been times, certain people say that, oh, we've been to the moon one time, and when we went to the moon, it was told not to come back. So we're talking about over 20 or 30, I think actually 40 years ago since we had an actual moon mission. But this guy is claiming that NASA and Doge, they're in cahoots. We have something going on. That's what they claim, right? So we're going to see. And also right here, if you guys don't know who this guy is, this is the comedian. This is Justin Scarini. Justin Scarini, right? So him and Invenable 360 have basically came together to say that, hey, Doge is going on the moon, okay? This is what they said. I'm not done yet. Let me show you. I'm going to piece all this together, all right? I'm going to piece all this together real fast. All right, you see right here, he said all of them receiving 69 Doge. Look at this, man. He's literally a part of the development of Dogecoin. He is. And he silently has been telling people that, hey, Doge is going to be on the moon. Hey, blase, blase, blase. See right here, this is the first post. This is the first post. He said, I sure hope, he said, NASA's getting ready for the Artemis 1 mission. I sure hope Dogecoin Genesis block can smell the moon soon. This is November 4th. And like he said, he did it with Justin Scorsini. He said, the Genesis block, blah, blah, blah. He said, just a reminder on what me and Justin have did a few months ago, all Doge and Dogecoin community. Besides some Doge, a wallet now also has an NFT, a Doge NFT on Dogecoin blockchain with the Genesis block will travel inside of NASA's Artemis 1 to the moon mission in a few hours. That's what it says. Look, that's what it says. This guy is a reputable Dogecoin community leader. You know, this is who he is. Now, when I come look at Justin, I'm looking at Justin's stuff. He has 35,000 followers. He says he's a community. Why is he a comedian? Because Dogecoin is a joke. It's a joke. They don't want the doggies. They don't want the doggies on the moon. People say Dogecoin is a joke. Dogecoin is not the real currency. So he's moving right in line with the narrative of being a joke. Because if Dogecoin is a joke, and I'm a part of the joke, then I'm a comedian. You feel what I'm saying? So if you look at his recent post, he said, I do live in a trailer though. Because I bet this farm on Doge. That's right. And if we keep going back, we keep checking it out, it says 9 hours ago, it says hashtag Dogecoin is fueling up to go to the moon. This is 9 hours ago. This is 9 hours ago, family. So, right now, we're on the cusp of history. Look, memes are the message. Look, it's right here. This is very cool. Look at Cheems. Look at dirty, sneaky Cheems. Bonk. Look at dirty, sneaky Cheems. Dirty Uncle Cheems. Uncle Dougie Cheems. You know, but the point is that the guys, the only people that's on the internet, hold on. Let's not exclude this. Hold on. Let me show you. Let's not exclude this, family. You cannot forget this. 3 days ago, Elon said this on Twitter. This is what he said. Let's see. Let me show you what he said. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
No fucking way. No way.
Hold on. Let's start it over. Let's start over, doggies, because I'm just trying to paint the picture. This is a moon mission. This is history.
Doge to the moon.
No fucking way.
Man, Boosie say,
Oh, shit.
Doge to the moon.
No fucking way. No way. No way.
oh my God.
Where the fuck
Here
are
we
you,
go.
bro? I hear. Doge to the moon.
No fucking way. No way. No way.
Oh my god.
Look, Elon just said that a couple days ago. He said Doge to the moon. He didn't say Dogecoin to the moon. He didn't say DOGECF to the moon. See, it's like this. If I want to say, if Elon says Dogecoin to the moon, in my opinion, that's interpreting as Dogecoin is going to the moon. If I want to interpret two coins that's attached to Doge, I would say Doge to the moon because you have DOGECF and you have Dogecoin. So when I say Doge to the moon, the coins that says Doge goes to the moon. Right? This is what I'm saying. I'm putting it together, guys. I'm putting it together. So look, guys. You cannot forget this right here. I'm gonna show you. You cannot forget this. Let me show you as well. Because I'm putting this all out here, man. I'm putting this all out here. I'm putting this all out here right now. I believe, I'm going to tell you what I think is going to happen. Let me show you this. Let me show you what I think is going on, doggies, okay? Let me show you. All right, so don't forget. Because we got to bring this all together, man. I know it's some people that have been hitting me up in the chat like, Harry, the price is not moving. Like, we should be seeing something. We should be seeing something. So, on February 24th, remember, he said literally. He said literally, fam. He said literally. And as we can see, bright as day. Bright as day. There's two doggies. There's two astronauts. There's two doggies. So there's a doggy that has the Doge patch. See, in my opinion, I feel like if that's Doge's girlfriend, I think that they can still move under the umbrella of Dogecoin. If I am Dogecoin and my girl is Doge's girlfriend, and they say, can Doge come out and play? I'm pretty sure my girl will come right behind me. You feel what I'm saying? Doge girlfriend is under the umbrella of Dogecoin. So when a Doge flag is planted, that means they're doing it for the Doge family. It doesn't even say Dogecoin. It says Doge. They're doing it for Doge. Do only good every day. Right? Put it right here. So we have the combination. We have the combination of Elon saying literally. We have the combination of Inevitable 360, a developer, a dev that works on the wallets of Dogecoin, working together. See, he says NASA's getting ready for the Artemis 1 mission. This is his credibility. I'm sorry, guys, this is his credibility. I am a messenger. I am a voice. I am a platform that's speaking, that's letting you guys do this. I'm showing you guys this. I'm your entertainment for tonight. So they created this. This took effort. This took energy. A boarding pass. They have it right here. They're putting their credibility on the line. Then you have Justin right here. You guys don't forget this one right here. This was on November 14th. This was yesterday. Look. Elon Musk. He said Elon's latest email at everyone. Look, it says Elon's latest email at everyone on November 14th. It says Doge will survive at 420. It says Doge to the moon dash Elon. Okay, so why is Elon less than 3 days ago on Twitter saying Doge to the moon? Why is the Dogecoin developers are publicly putting out that they're putting an NFT to put Doge on the moon? Because how else can you put Doge on the moon? You can't just you're not gonna put the dog on the moon. You're not gonna put the dog on the moon. You're not gonna do that. So I think it has to be cryptocurrency related. It has to be historical, and this is a historical moment. And the simple fact that Justin is like, he's letting you guys know, like, yo, He's like, yo, this is the tweet that Elon said. Because imagine like what's gonna happen. Like let's just say it doesn't go to the moon. You guys know the guy. Like I want to know what would their excuse be? What would it be? But these guys has been very persistent about what they're saying. Wake up, Doge. Elon's new tweet. Let's see. To the point, look, to the point that Justin's put his, look, man. Listen, man. He literally made his page. He made his official page, the boarding pass. This is what they did. This is what they did. This is what they did. Now, a lot of people are watching because of price action. Like, okay, what's going to happen, Seymour? Like, is it going to go to the moon and then nothing happens? See, there's a possibility that when this goes to the moon, Elon tomorrow says that, hey, Dogecoin went to the moon. Look at this. This is an hour ago. Look. He's doing this right now. He's doing this in your face right now, family. This guy's had 40,000 followers. This is what they said. They said moon soon. This is the Artemis 1 mission. This is this. Let me see. This is what they said. All right, let's see. And you guys cannot forget. You cannot forget this as well. Let me show you this. You cannot forget this as well. Let me see. Don't forget this as well, family. I'm going to be up all night until these guys put it on the moon. Until this rocket launch off. So if you look right here, it says Dogecoin. What is the location for Dogecoin? It has 3.5 million followers. The location says the moon. It says the moon. That's what it says. Like I'm just an interpreter. I'm just a vessel that's looking at something and saying what I have to say. I am not an agent. No one's paying me to do this. No one's telling me, Seymour, do this. No, this is just a black guy with crypto looking at things, speaking about it, and trying to give opportunity to my community. You know? So it says the moon right here. To this point, we know that Doge has not been to the moon. It's never been to the moon. Now we look at DOGECF. Once again, it says the moon as well. So Doge says the moon and DOGECF says the moon. So both of these people says the moon. You go to DOGECF's website. DOGECF's website, scroll all the way down. You look at the work of art. Damn near every piece of art is designed to be attached to Doge. Is assigned to be congruent with his lover, with Dogecoin. This is a big mission. This is a big mission. It is. So let's just think. Let's see right here. Let's see where we're at. Where we're at. Let me see. Where we at? Artemis 1. Let's see this. Let's see where we're at. I believe this moon mission is gonna this moon mission is gonna happen probably in the next less than an hour, because they already said there's an hour and a half ahead of schedule. So we're at 2 hours in. So yeah, I think about an hour the most. Yeah, I think an hour the most. We should be hearing something. Let me see. Yeah, in about an hour. So guys, I believe you have an hour. It's a possibility. It's not 2 hours. It's less than an hour. I've been listening. I've been watching. They said that they're already an hour and a half ahead of schedule. So I'm going to say a solid hour. This thing is going to lift off. That's in my opinion. Now, let me tell you what I think is going to happen. Let me tell you what I think is going to happen, right? Let me tell you guys, because you guys have to be wagging your tails. Your nose have to be moist. Your nose have to be so goddamn moist. Let me tell you what I think is going to happen. What I think is going to happen is, oh look, okay, hold on. All right, we got something else. All right, we got something else. Before I get into that, let me tell you my theory before I get into somebody just said, yes, sir. So before I get into my theory, now, let me explain this before I get into what I just discovered, because he just replied. Okay, so my opinion is the spaceship is going to launch, it's going to do its thing, and Elon Musk is going to say, Dogecoin and Doge girlfriend went to the moon, went to the moon, on his way to the moon. And it's a reason why that this is a late night thing. This is going to be, people are going to wake up. It's going to be like the price is going to shoot up overnight. It's a possibility that this thing, it's a possibility. Listen to me. It's a possibility that this goddamn coin is going to be mooning overnight to the point where I have to stay here and keep being live, because we know that Elon can easily tweet Dogecoin and Doge girlfriend is on its way to the moon or just landed on the moon. And all of a sudden they're like, what? And the buys are just coming in and everything is going crazy. Everything is going crazy. Everything's just going fucking crazy. Overnight. Because listen, the first initial moon mission, let's think about it. Let's find it right quick. The first initial moon mission was, let me show you right here. The Doge, see look, Elon Musk SpaceX will launch the Doge 1 mission to the moon in the first quarter of 2022. First quarter this year, that was the initial launch date. This is a fact. I'm not lying. This is a fact. And look, you see the women too. You see the women. You see them.
It launched to the International Space Station in November of last year.
You see the women. You see the women, bruh. That's what I want to see. That's what we want to see. See, you guys don't understand. This is historical. This is historical beyond crypto. This is history. This is real history. Okay? So, initially it's supposed to be the first quarter of 2022. Okay? Dogecoin already funded this moon mission. Okay? But the bait could be, people are like, well, Elon's supposed to give us ahead of the, it's like, you know, the plan could have been easily, we're going to reschedule it, but, you know, Elon did say Doge to the moon. So if you're not researching who's going to the moon, then you're going to miss out on Doge going to the moon. This is legendary. And I don't think nobody's on YouTube is doing this right now.
Technology work, but it's also
nobody's on YouTube doing this. Jesus. Everybody, see, like this, people are thinking like, yo, they're going to tell us ahead of time. They don't have to tell you nothing. But I'm going to get into this Jordan tweet. I'm going to tell you why this is interesting. But let me go run to the washroom, man. I'm going to the washroom real quick. Right back, y'all.
the first flight test of NASA's brand new Space Launch System, or SLS rocket. It's the world's most powerful rocket and will send an uncrewed Orion spacecraft farther around the moon than any of the Apollo missions before it. Artemis 2 will be the first crewed mission around the moon, and then Artemis 3 will use a brand new human landing system to bring astronauts to the surface of the moon. Future Artemis missions will dock to Gateway, NASA's lunar orbiting space station, before descending to the moon. So, Kayla, what must we demonstrate with Artemis 1 before we put astronauts on board for those future crewed missions?
This is our first integrated test flight of the rocket, the Space Launch System rocket, and Orion, the capsule that crew will fly in on Artemis 2. And so it's really important for us to put all of those systems together and actually send them to do a mission, test all those systems in real time in concert together. We do a lot of testing before we get to this moment, before we get to launch day, but it's not integrated, and we're not actually putting the systems under all of the real world stresses they're going to see. Right. So we want to see the rocket perform, we want to see Orion make it around the moon, go super deep into space, and then come home and successfully re-enter. So the heat shield actually has to withstand the fastest and hottest re-entry we've ever seen in human spaceflight. So that's a big thing we want to see. The heat shield perform successfully, and then of course recover the vehicle and test all of that. So it's a lot, but it's the important first step before we put crew on the vehicle.
Yeah, lots of eyes on this one for sure. So tanking of the rocket began at 4:30 this afternoon. NASA's Daryl Nail is inside with the launch team and has some information about an issue they're currently working.
Right, Megan, the launch director gave the go for tanking shortly after 3 p.m. this afternoon, but as of right now, there's a red crew, as they are named, a specially trained team of individuals out at the pad making an unplanned change to a replenish valve on the liquid hydrogen side. There are 2 technicians and a safety representative that are right now working inside the mobile launcher. It's in an open air area that has a replenish valve that goes to the liquid hydrogen side of the core stage. Now this happened roughly earlier this evening, probably about an hour ago, when a leak was detected at the core stage liquid hydrogen valve by the launch team here inside firing room 1.
I got some stuff to show y'all. I got some stuff to show y'all.
Unfortunately, the team here was unable to remedy the leak remotely, and so it became necessary to send a crew of individuals, called the Red Crew, out to the launch pad to make a hands-on fix, so to speak, to that valve. What they're doing is they're torquing down bolts that are on the valve. They believe that by torquing these bolts down, they'll get a better seal on that replenished valve, and that should remedy the leak. The leak was detected by the hazardous operations team here inside the launch control when the percentage of hydrogen...
All right. While we got that going on, let me get to this message right here, you know, because I'm trying to investigate. I'm trying to help us have clarity on what's going on with this, what's going on with DOGECOIN, what's going on with the stuff we're seeing. Now, if you guys don't know, let me redo this right quick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Jordan. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna watch this for sure. So Jordan, his name is Visual J. He's a visual artist. He traveled. He's crypto. He's an animator. Okay. He had XRP, XDC, Quant, and DOGECOIN. Now the reason why I want to show you guys this because I said, "Yo, did you make DOGECOIN did you make DOGECOIN gift platform beta video?" He said, "Yes, sir." I said, "Cool." Now you guys might not know, like, okay, what is the DOGECOIN gift platform beta video? Let me show you what that video is. Let me show you what that video is, right? Let me show you. Because I was just such a snooper. I was such a snooper, nosy boy. Let me show you. Mr. Phantom. I was so nosy. Hold on quick. Hold on. Let me pause this. Mr. Phantom, DOGECOIN, right there. right here. Now, I'm going to tell you my opinion on this. I'm going to tell you my opinion on this real fast. Once I show this, I'm going to tell you my opinion. This is big, y'all. This is big. All right, hold on. This is big. Now, hold on. Look at the beautiful ladies. All right. Now, is this the idea behind the DOGECOIN gift platform for kind gestures? Now, during this time, there was no Coinbase custody. There was no Randy Zuckerberg video. This is 10 months ago. This is almost a year ago. And we was anticipating on the DOGECOIN gift platform. Now, let me play this for you, okay? I'm gonna play it one more time. One more time. One more time. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. One thing I noticed, I want to see how much DOGECOIN did he donate, because he had a whole lot of zeros, first of all, before I start breaking this down in my thoughts. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me screenshot this. All right. Because he had a whole lot of, okay, let's see. He had, let me see. He had 1, 2, 3. Man, it's so small, man. It hurt my eyes, man. Let me see, man. Let me see right quick. Let me count these zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 zeros, 1450. 9 zeros, 1450. See, how much is that? Because if that's the case, he donated a whole lot of goddamn DOGECOIN. 9 zeros, 1450. Hold on. Delete this goddamn fucking shit. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Don't save it. 9 zeros, 1450. Let's see. Let's see, family. DOGECOIN. 1450. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. Really? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. At these prices, it's $454. This is $454 worth of DOGECOIN that he had donated at these prices, right? Now, I had to ask him, because I asked Mr. Phantom, I said, Mr. Phantom, who made this video? Because to me, this was actually a really good video. This is a high quality video. But right now, he donated a little bit over $1 trillion DOGECOIN, right? 1,400,000,000,000. So right now is that they needed $5,000 to raise. He donated over $1 trillion DOGECOIN, and it exceeded. It literally went from 1,100 to 6,000. So it was about $5,000 per 1.4 trillion. So it was pretty much right around, if we look at the chart, let's see. So basically, the moment of time that donation took place, let's just say hypothetically, the moment of time, DOGECOIN per trillion had to be like up here. You know, had to be up here. Let me see. Cause we was at 7,000 per trillion, so yeah, about 4,000. We had about up here. Hold on, what the hell's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Oh, damn, my bad. I'm tweaking. That's my bad. Okay, gotcha. I'm tweaking. King Harry III is tweaking. Little bit too many Heinekens. Too many Heinekens. All right, let me go tell Jordan. Okay, Jordan said, what did Jordan say, man? Jordan said, yes, sir. I'm like, oh, that's cool, man. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What should I sell him? He said he made the video. I said, that's cool. I'm going to ask him, can you make something else for me? Can you make something else? As for DOGECOIN. I'm going to send him a DM too. I'm going to send him a DM. You guys can't see what I'm going to message him either. You guys can't see it. Now, actually, you guys can see it. I'm going to tell him the link. I'm going to tell him the link right quick. I'm going to tell him the link. Yo. Matter of fact, Visual J is on fucking Telegram, ain't it? See a link. Link, man. There we go. Cool. Bet. I'm gonna tell him the link, man. Maybe he come on the show. Maybe he come on the show because that's a one-of-a-kind video. See, I'm gonna tell you my opinion on that situation. This is my opinion, all right? This is my opinion. This is King Harry III. It's King Harry III. I'm out here doing my thing right now. I'm doing my thing. Doing my thing. Now, my opinion is that there's a possibility. There's a possibility that this DOGECOIN gift platform was possibly the pitch. Possibly, he was possibly paid to pitch. This was probably the prototype that was pitched to get on Coinbase custody. Maybe Visual J created this to entice more investors. Because this came out, let's see, when did this come out? Let's get the exact date. It said 10 months ago, right? December 21st, 2021. So during that time, we were still in third quarter. So basically, he made this in the fourth quarter of 2021, the third phase. During the third phase, we had the contract audit, we had the community events, we had the rebranding. It said rebranding. It said the first 5,000 holders. We achieved all of this. So he made the beta version, the beta concept, the concept video. Let's just not say beta version. Let's just say the concept version. Before the quarter 4, which allegedly supposed to be where it's supposed to drop. Sue said, was it for a contest? I don't believe it's for a contest. I don't believe so. Let me see. We got Joe Biden. We got Biden in the House say Trump 2024. Even Biden forget he was running for president. Biden forgot he was the president. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let's see. Let's check out DOGECOIN. Let's see. Maybe it was a contest, you know. King Harry III, he's, you know, I'm human. Players fuck up, you know. So yeah, like I said, that was before Randy Zuckerberg. Let's see. Okay, with the token burn on the 24th. We're on a Polygon. Polygon, token burn, wish coming soon. Okay, all right, hold on. That's right, that's true. It says, congratulations to the winner. So this was when CMAR won the $5,000. Look at that, man. That was a great investment. By the way, I know the admins are watching me, even though I don't know who you are. I know the creators are watching me, even though I have no idea who you are. Just know that that was a great investment. OzWiz, and whatever happened to OzWiz? Whatever happened to these guys? OzWin was second, and Asa Eyes, I'm not going to pronounce her. She was third. That was a great investment. That was a great $5,000 investment because now you have CMAR all in on the line. He's doing videos every day. He's constantly trying to bring DOGECOIN and adopt it the right way. And I'm going to protect him. I'm going to protect the brand. We're a family. We have to protect each other. We really do. We do. I have been blessed to be involved in the greatest cryptocurrency that ever existed. I have. So, OzWiz. Whatever happened to OzWiz? Let's see. Whatever happened to OzWiz? Let's see. OzWiz. So maybe he made this for the contest. Maybe he did. But if he didn't, then Jesus Christ, he definitely should have put OzWiz DOGECF. Okay. Man, what happened to OzWiz? What happened? I know I spelled it right. It says OzWiz DOGECF. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, maybe this is it right here. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, cool. I found her. Or him. OzWiz. Let's see. Okay, OzWiz did a video 3 months ago. Before that, it did the how one cryptocurrency can change the world. And this name is DOGECF. Vote DOGECF for the TikTok video. Okay, OzWiz was going crazy. Whatever happened to OzWiz? I want to see this Brady Bunch one. This is nice. I want to see this. Let's see.
Here's the story of a playboy genius who was gearing up to form some sort of crew.
One's a former Russian spy,
A god of thunder, one fought in World War II. It's the story of a handsome
Oh, DOGECOIN millionaire!
like the greatest to ever walk the earth by far. And a falcon and a magic doctor, Wakanda forever.
Oh! He said, if you love Doge, then you love his new girlfriend. Don't wait. DOGECOIN will be left in the dust. You're going to get left behind. That's right. OzWiz was actually pretty decent. Whatever happened, man? Hey, this person was actually pretty decent, man. It has the funniest baby falls, cute baby falls, top 10 best underrated players, 70% chance of recession. DOGECF and be my DOGECF lover. Let's see. Let's watch this one real fast. Hey, look at Betty G!
looking back on all the time we spent together. You wanna know right now, you wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover.
Hey, look at Trump! Look at Trump and Betty G!
You gotta be secure before I make you mine. So you wanna be my lover.
Man, them was the good old days, man. Them was the good old days, man. Look at that, man. Look at God, man. Hey, Oz Weirdness needs to come back. I need to add her. I need to bring her to church. There we go. There we go, guys. I need to bring Oz Wiz to church. I have to bring Oz Wiz to church. She has to come back to church. She has to. She has to come to church. I'm gonna make sure I have a nice seat. I'm gonna have a nice seat right in front. We'll put her name on it. I'm gonna make sure no one sits there. Make sure it's clean. You feel what I'm saying? Put a nice little letter on there. And we need to bring her to church. I gotta write that down on my phone so we can give her a special invitation to come to church. Because if she had left the community, I think that she needs to come back to the community because she had great value, in my opinion. I think she was ahead of her time. Or him or her, whatever. Ahead of their time. Ahead of their time, for sure. So, Fresh Prince. I like Fresh Prince. Let's see this one right quick. Let's see this one.
It's not unusual to
Oh! The Black Guy Crypto Dance! Great videos, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. See? We have to invite her to church, guys. She has to come to church. She's someone that we need in the community. We need to be tweeting her videos. We need to these videos. Look at her views. Look at their views. Only 96,000 views, stuff like that. Yeah, man. So here's the TikTok competition. Let's see this. Let's see this one.
This is the story of Doge and his girlfriend DOGECF. He tried to impress her the moment they met. She knew how to handle him in the backyard and on the field.
Oh!
At a young age, they were such a cute couple. As they grew older, he could never take his eyes off of her. They soon had their official first date, even though Dad wasn't really ready yet.
Look at that!
After dating for a while, he started to become more affectionate.
Nasty boy!
They started falling in love with each other. They had a great relationship with lots of laughs. And pranks.
Close your eyes and I'll kiss you.
Look at those! Oh, he's hilarious with that. That's player. Look at those, she a player.
They continue to have lots of fun together. Sometimes more than the other. He knew he wanted to be with her forever. So he popped the question in the most memorable way. This time for real.
Oh!
And she said yes. Then came an amazing wedding along with some more fun.
Hey!
Including in the limo. They went on a magic carpet ride during their honeymoon. And he showed her the world. So many years together, and they are still that cute couple from when they were kids. And they live happily ever after.
Hey man, I can't even lie. She had what I keep calling her a she. She must really be a she in my soul. I must really feel like this is a woman's art. But being honest with you, this is great content. This is great content. This is great content, like seriously. Because look, she can start putting CMAR in this. She can start putting CMAR in these content. This is cold. Hey Biden, don't do it. Don't do it. I got the killers in the room. Don't do it, Biden. I know you're voting for Trump, but you forgot you was the president. But don't do it, Biden. I have the killers in the chat. And I'm gonna let the killers do whatever they want to do. If they don't like you, if they're tired of you, they're going to get you out of here. Please. The killers, I don't have to tell the killers nothing. They're going to kill. The killers are going to kill. So we're gonna leave you alone, Biden. But she needs to come to church. Let's watch this one right here. I'm gonna watch this one real fast. Hold on, let's see what's going on with the moon mission. Let's see what's going on. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Bring the women to the moon. That's right. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. I can't wait, man. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Yes, Biden, just relax. Anything with Alba, with Maddie, you're gonna have to cut it out. I really would appreciate if Maddie would just come to church, take all that foolish shit down, and let's be a family, let's be an army, let's take us to the moon. Let's actually do good. I pray that he wakes up one day and do that. But the powers that be have to accept him. If they don't accept him, then he has to do his way. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that here. The doggies are going to bite you. And there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. All right. Let's watch this. DOGECOIN King, full version. Let's see this. All right. Oh, look at the doggy. Got the little tongue out.
Look, everything the light touches is our kingdom. Wow. A king's time as ruler rises and falls like the sun. One day, the sun will set on my time here and will rise with you as the new king.
And this will all be mine?
Everything.
The king was before.
Oh!
I'm pushing up, I'm looking down.
Obama!
An inspiring king.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
You've got a long way to go, young master, if you think.
No one's saying do this.
Now, when I said that,
No one's saying be there.
what I meant was.
No one's saying stop that.
What you don't
No one's saying
realize.
see.
Who is that?
Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected.
Uh-oh. I forgot his name. World Economic Fund guy.
The future is littered with prizes. And though
That should be Scary Larry. That should be Larry, the scary of all time. That's hilarious.
You are gas!
Respected, saluted, and
This would be so much fun if we had Larry. So much fun.
Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bared.
Be prepared.
Yes,
Look at Gary!
ambitions are bared.
Be prepared.
Yeah, we need Oz Wiz back for show.
What do we do? Where do we go? I'll go back to home. That's what I'll do. I'll go back to home.
Long the king. Run away and never return.
Yeah, Larry would have killed it, I swear to God.
Kill him.
You gotta put the past behind you. Look, kid, bad things
shit.
happen, and you can't do anything about it, right?
Right.
Wrong! When the world turns its back on you, you turn your back on the world.
Hey. Hey. It is hard. It is hard.
see, he lives in you.
Father, are you there?
Wait.
Please don't leave me. Hey, who's the pig? Are you talking to me? Uh-oh, they call him the pig. Are you talking to me? Shouldn't have done that.
Look at that. Look at Mason. Look at the XRP maxis. Look at Elon.
My friend.
Friends? I thought he said we were the enemy. Yeah, that's what I heard. And?
Oh no!
No,
Larry would have killed it. I swear to God. Man, sleeper. It says sleeper. You gotta subscribe. In the comments, it said, yes, I know DOGECOIN is a female and Simba is a male, but who cares? It's funny. Check out the Twitter feed, OzWiz. Sooner than later, I will put some work onto YouTube channel, so stay tuned and subscribe. Yeah, let's go look up OzWiz on Twitter, man. Excellent content. Excellent. I have to say that. Excellent content. Let's see. OzWiz. Okay, OzWiz is a firefighter. Nothing like the rush of running in while everyone else is running out. That's gangster. From New York to New York's in the building. New York's in the building, man. Wow. Let's see. Let's see what OzWiz on nowadays. Like, what is OzWiz on nowadays? He said, okay. Tweet. Okay, so I guess he replied to some tweets. Let's see. No, not really see. Tweets and replies. So he retweeted the Powerball. Okay. This is the last tweet right here. He put hashtag Powerball not drawn yet due to technical issues. So I'm going to join in while the others. And if I win, I'm going to give $100 to each person that likes and retweets this and $200 to each person that follows me before the drawing. I'm going to like it. See? And on that one, oh my, this is a diamond in the rough. This is clearly a diamond in the rough. Yeah, we have to get Oz back on the team ASAP. It's like just Oz just living a life, man. Just living a life. Just living a life, man. Yeah, let me send her a message. Or him or her a message. Firefighter. Let me send her a message, man. Yo. Right. We need you back in the DOGECOIN community. ASAP. What will it take? What will it take? You see that? There you go. Also, oh yeah, also please come to church. Yeah, there we go. I gotta bring her to church. This is a personal message. This is a personal message right quick. Let me find the church picture right quick. So I can let her know you, like, this is a real invitation. You have to come to church. Please. I got a nice seat right in the front for you. Let's see. Where's the picture, man? Let me see. I gotta find the picture, y'all. 1 second. I know you probably don't see what I'm doing, but you know, just give me a second. I gotta look for the picture real fast. Let's see where we're at. Where are we? Where are we? Where the hell? Okay, bam, right there. Okay, cool. Okay, please come to church. This Sunday. I'm gonna say 11 because I always say 10:30, but it never be 10:30. So 11 a.m. Central Time. Doggy Society. In game. Master Plan. Ministries. My spelling is horrible, but thank God for spell check. Just be moving so fast. Please come to the church this Sunday at 11 a.m. Thank you. Boom. I got it done, guys. I got it done. Perfect. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Hold on. Let's see how long we got left. We got less than an hour. We got an hour and 23 minutes, but the reality is I know it's going to be like, by the time this thing lifts off, it's going to be at least 40 to 50 minutes. My opinion, still on the clock because they're ahead of schedule. So let's keep seeing what's going on. Yeah, man, that Oz Wiz was a diamond in the rough and was barely getting videos. She was barely getting views. 23 views, 56 views. She had less than 100 views on every video. Less than 100 views on every video. Wow. Wow. But you know what? Oz Wiz did win. She did win second place. She did win second place. Let's go watch her. She said how one crypto token could change the world, and his name is DOGECOIN. Let's watch this real fast. Hold on. Set the market looking. How the market looking? Okay, cool. You're right. Set the market looking. Let's see. Okay, the market is still moving sideways. I'm gonna refresh this. Still moving sideways. Shiba's trying to do a little something. You know, I hear a lot of people in the game be saying about Shi. They be like, "Hey, bro, are you gonna convert to the Shi community?" Hell no. Cause they're like, bro, she's like the Shiba of Doge. Like she's going to be for charity. I'm like, look, there's only going to be one winner. I want to be number one, not number two. There's only plan A, not a plan B. I'm either going to be extremely wealthy or I'm either going to just lose it all. That's it. Batman said XRP is pumping. Where? Pumping where? This one? Pumping where? Where? Look, guys. I feel so, you know, I don't feel sad for the XRP community. See, look, this is my opinion on XRP real fast. Yeah, Sheena is a thought. She's a nasty lady. She's a nasty doggy. Really nasty. She does all the things. Sheena does all the thing that DOGECOIN doesn't do. I'm not ShibGF. Sheena does all the nasty things that Shiba GF doesn't do. Shiba GF wants to be a wife. She's being regular. Sheena is a nasty lady. She does all the bad things. She does the threesome. She does everything. She does the things in the car, all that stuff. All right. Batman said, why? Why? XRP is for utilities, for the banks. Well, Batman, you're not a bank. You're not a bank, Batman. You're not a bank, brother. But let me tell you why. Let me tell you how XRP gets you real fast. This is how XRP gets you. XRP is going to pump for like it's like this. Every time I see XRP pumps, it always looks like it's going to take off. What does that mean, King Harry III? XRP always does the quick 7% first in an hour. You would look and say, oh my God, XRP. So XRP moves in a way that it would make someone only hodl XRP so you won't miss out. So XRP has this mysterious story behind it to make you think that if you don't hodl it, you're going to miss out. It moves like that. Like it moves up to 10% real quick. And then it just slow back down and consolidate and go back down again. It's like the way it moves is it's designed to get the masses to put majority of their wealth in it, in my opinion. Like honestly. And I do think they're gonna lose the lawsuit. They're gonna lose the lawsuit. He said the spirit of FTX and everybody else is going to make an example out of XRP Ash. You're damn right. You damn right, sir. So yeah, that was cool, man. Let me go back to who else won. Like, let's see. Let's go back. Let's see who else won. It was somebody else. It was somebody else. I gotta find out who it was. It was me, number 1. Number 2, it was Oz, and number 3 was someone. Matter of fact, I got it over here. I got it. Let me show you something. I actually got it on my wall. Let me show you. Let's see. Look. There we go. Look. Let me show you. Let me show you guys how I care about what I do. I'm not just a black guy. I'm a black guy with crypto. Look, you see this? Do you see that? This is framed in my office. DOGECOIN YouTube winner. This is framed in my office right now. You guys see this? Let you guys see that. You see that? OzWiz. Cryptoismyretirement. This was the first competition I ever won in cryptocurrency. I ever won. And I had to frame it. I went and printed it out. I put it on the frame and it's right. I'm put this back. It's right in my office. I was extremely happy. And I was like, oh, me, sale. And I broke people off too. I broke people off. Just for being a part of my thing, man. It's a hell of an accomplishment, it is. But that's how prideful I am. I didn't just take this and just say, fuck it. I actually framed it. Because I really do like what I do. So I just want to show you guys that, to show you that I deserve everything. I deserve to be the leader. I deserve everything that's coming for me. I deserve it. Just know that. I wasn't out here fucking around. But I did have my moments, but it's like I really do appreciate what I got going on. I really do. So it's SI. So let's put SI's Doji up. Let's look at the third contestant real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna put this back real quick. Hold on. Can you feel the love tonight? Yeah, that was a song, man. Yeah, Extinct Prison. I'm serious, man. I do. Hold on, I'm Let's see. Man, why we can't find them, man? Let's see. I can't even find them no more. Like, their channel doesn't exist anymore? Let me see. Let me see. I can't find them. I can't find a third place person, man. Let me make sure I got this right. It's EYS. ESH AYS. ESH AYS. ESH AYS. Okay. Let's see that. Let's see. Well, I can't even find them. I can't even find them. Wow. Captain Frontier, what would happen to him, man? What would happen to Captain Frontier? He was my guy, man. I tried like this. I tried to extend him an invitation to church. He didn't even come to church. He didn't even say, "See, Mar, I'm coming to church." He didn't do anything. It's like he just ignored my invitation. I'm like, why would you ignore my invitation? He literally ignored my invitation to church. And then he promoted the retard token, and then the retard token basically turned into a retard. He said it's running, but all of a sudden it just died. And then, you know, like he says, I remember this one right here. It says, Jerome Powell said, "No bull run for you." And people was like, "Seymour, he's talking about you." I was like, I hope he's not talking about me. I seen it. I felt like he was trying to discourage me encouraging everybody. Because I was encouraging everybody to think about this. You don't want to be next to someone who's just like, "Oh, we're not going to the moon." Well, if we're not going to the moon, then keep that shit to yourself. Don't put out this type of situation in my life. No, because I'm about winning. I'm about positivity. I'm about manifesting things. I don't put doubt. Listen to me. The great Dan Pena said, "Never share your doubts." Never share your doubts. And he broke one of the rules. You never share your doubts. Listen to me. The great Dan Pena said, "You never share your doubts." I write a phrase of Dan Pena every week on my board for over 2 years. Every week I write a new quote. It's like right now. Look. Let me just show you guys how serious I am about my life. Let me just show you. Let me show you right quick. You said, "Oh, right there." A quote right here. It says, the best way to predict the future is to create it yourself. The best way to predict the future is to create it yourself. So you guys are literally watching someone who goes by certain principles, who go really hard. Every week, I write quotes, and I write these quotes. I don't write the quote. No, that one, I wrote that quote because my employee didn't even show up this week. They had to do some other shit. But I always, every Monday, new quote on the board, every Monday. And what that does is that sets the tone for the week. It sets the tone for the week. It really does. It gets people psychologically engaged because the person is writing it and they see it and they see the board and it sets the tone for the week. This is real life. Real life. And I'm a really good leader. I really am. Let's see what's going on with the moon mission real fast. Let's see what they're talking about. I'm talking about the women. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Missions. Well, Megan, we're out here. We have our eye to the sky, and we can't wait to see it go. Back to you.
Really great interviews, and wow, I saw that drone shot that we had showing all of the bleachers filled with people there to watch the launch. That was incredible. If you're just joining us, welcome to NASA's live launch coverage of Artemis 1, a return to the moon in almost 50 years. I'm NASA's Megan Cruz, and this is NASA astronaut Kayla Barron, who flew on NASA's SpaceX Crew 3 mission and returned home earlier this year after living and working on the International Space Station for about 6 months. I gotta ask you, how was that experience?
It was incredible. We had such an amazing time up there. The Expedition 66 crew was awesome. I've been saying since I got back that we're the happiest crew in the history of the space station, and nobody's been able to really challenge me on that yet.
You guys look very happy in the photo.
Oh, man. We were just like a family up there executing an incredible mission. Some amazing science experiments. We got to do 3 spacewalks. It was just you couldn't have planned a perfect first mission for me, Matthias, and Raja, and of course our veterans up there, Mark and Tom. It was amazing. We had an incredible time.
Yeah. Wow, look at that photo of you in the cupola. That is amazing.
Yeah, the views are beautiful. It's just like every time you look out the window, it takes your breath away.
That is so dope.
And now here you are adding some valuable insight into Artemis 1. This is our third opportunity to launch NASA's brand new space launch system rocket and Orion spacecraft. This is an uncrewed flight test to pave the way for future crewed missions, starting with Artemis 2. And Kayla, you could be chosen to fly on some of those future missions. How does that make you feel?
Honestly, it's a little unbelievable to me. I could barely imagine what it'd be like to go to the space station until I did it. And just thinking about what it would be like to look back at the Earth from orbit around the moon or even standing on the moon kind of blows my mind.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's hard.
It's like as we get a chance to watch the media, this is the women movement. It's coming right in your face.
That's a beautiful picture of you seeing the moon.
Thank you, Extinct Prism. He said, I got to get them hammer. Thank you, Extinct Prism. Smack him across the head, the hammer.
One thing that's really cool,
he probably think he's still watching Trump on TV right now. He probably think he's still watching the Trump rally. He's lost.
And the moon is always super spherical. You never get these sort of slices that look kind of flat from Earth. Up there, you see it in 3D.
Let's go see if we have any new tweets real fast. Since we have less than an hour, folks. We have less than an hour. Less than an hour, man. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what are they tweeting real fast. Where is we got Inevitable 360. Let's see if Justin. Let's go back. Let's see if Justin had hit us with some new. Let me see. New tab. There we go. Let's go see. Let's see if we got some new tweets. Let's see. Hold on. This is pink, right? Let me see. Why is this pink? Oh, super follow. Okay. Support your favorite people on Twitter. Okay, so $10 a month. I could be a super follow. Okay. Okay. All right. Justin just tweeted. Okay. He says this. NASA moon snap. He said, put Doge on a moon pic and use NASA moon snap to try and get on the news feed. Okay, look, he's still look. Hey, look, guys, look. Oh! He said, really like the video. Repeat after V. Did explaining everything. Let's watch this. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Woo! Let's see.
Truly great, and we want people to share along with us. So. All right, 1 hour, 6 minutes and counting from liftoff of Artemis 1. Let's head back to the Launch Control Center with Daryl now.
Yeah, thanks, Megan. And so we're going to for you now. The Red Crew, of course, completed its work.
All right, hold on. Let's get back to that tweet. Come on, because I'm telling you, this is what the whole rumor came from. I'm showing you guys where it came from. So hold on, quick. All right, here. Hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see this. All right, yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, cool. Let me go back to it. Let me see. Where we at? Right here? No, not this one. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's watch it.
Coin into NASA's Artemis. This is the boarding pass that gets Dogecoin into NASA's Artemis 1 rocket traveling to the moon.
Dogecoin.
This effectively enabled the first ever cryptocurrency to physically travel to the moon inside the rocket. Artemis 1 is the first in a series of missions aimed at enabling long-term human presence on the moon. Dogecoin's trip to the moon is due to Justin Sereny, and the guy you know for creating the first NFT on the Dogecoin blockchain, Inevitable 360. He is with us today and will explain how Dogecoin entered the Artemis 1 mission. Inevitable, hello and thanks for being here. How did you do it?
Hi everyone.
Go!
So what me and Justin did was actually we had a Dogecoin address with the private key and inside of it a transaction with an NFT. The NFT contained the Genesis block of the Dogecoin blockchain. So it says Nintondo. And how we did it, Artemis 1 actually opened a website that anyone could add his first name and last name to be inside of the spacecraft, the rocket. So instead of the first name and last name, what I did was I added the Dogecoin address and the private key. So everyone in the world have access to that wallet, and anyone can see for themselves the transactions and control the specific Dogecoin address. So yeah, today, 29th of August, we hope to be in the trajectory to the moon or to the orbit of the moon. So yeah, bye.
That's amazing. Thanks for doing this for the Dogecoin community and
Hey, look, hey, yo! Hit the damn like button, man. Hit the like button, y'all. Yo! What? Hey, look, what happened? Hey, look, what do you... I don't know what I got to say to you. I don't know what to say to you. I showed you. And he said, an hour and 42 minutes to Dogecoin's on the moon. Do you know that Dogecoin is included on the flash drive on board of Martes? It's included on the flash drive. It's recorded. No one's on the internet, man. No one's on the internet
this
talking
is
about
the
this.
boarding pass that gets
Hold on, bro. I say all that shit. Hold on.
Dogecoin into NASA's Artemis 1 rocket traveling to the moon.
Dogecoin. All right. Stop. I'm going to retweet this real quick. He said, put Doge on a moon pic and use this and try to get on the NASA's feed. All right, guys. So look. Now, let's see what's going on because I'm going to read some of the comments real quick. Let me see. Excuse me. He said, my man made the beta and he's tweeting live. That's right. He said, motherfuckers is really finna get left behind. You're going to zero. Thanos said, fam. Hood News said, hey, Rockstar. My name is not Rockstar no more. My name is not Rockstar Harry no more. It's the black guy with crypto. My name is not Rockstar Harry no more. If you keep calling me Rockstar, I'm not going to respond. My Twitter is the black guy with crypto. I am known globally as the black guy with crypto, as you see right here. I am the original. See, the original black guy with crypto. Hit the link in the joy. So Rockstar doesn't exist. It's black guy with crypto. This is the real guy now. But yeah, update with your cousin. We'll do that another time. We'll see that. Yeah, man. So, Naheed. Let me see Naheed, man. Naheed said, what happens if he goes alone? Seymour. What happens when he goes alone? Okay, well, let's think about it. Let's think about it. No, first of all, no one goes to the moon alone, right? No one goes to the moon alone. There has never been a day in human history that that somebody went to the moon alone. So you're telling me that Doge is going to go to the moon by itself? Yeah, Oz Wiz had some tight here. He was tight, Mr. Pink. He was going crazy, bro. He was going crazy. Now, what I'm thinking is this is going to be the introduction. Tonight will be the introduction for DOGECOIN. This is going to be historical. This right here is going to put me, I'm already into crypto royalty now. I'm in crypto royalty. There will never be another black guy with crypto. If anybody ever try to take my swag, take my whatever, it's impossible. I am the black guy with crypto. This is history. This is history, ladies and gentlemen. And another thing as well, just to put out a couple things. Hold on. I got some stuff to show you guys. I'm not done yet, man. Look at these women. Look at the beautiful, man. Look at them. Yeah. I got some stuff to show y'all, man. I'm not done yet either, man. I'm not done yet, man. Let me show y'all this, man. Hold on. Let me put the link in the chat. If you're not in my Telegram with CMAR Gang, you're doing yourself a disservice. I promise you're doing yourself a disservice. For real. Let me do this. Let me show y'all. I got some stuff to show y'all real quick. Let me show you real fast. Look, she got the doggy. Look, you right. She got the doggy. You're the moon. Let me cut it up. She got the doggy on the moon. Hold on. She got the doggy on the moon.
I actually got to work with that suit team before my assignment.
That's cool.
And so the suit's kind of near and dear to my heart.
Yeah, I think we have a picture of you wearing the suit as part of when you were helping to design it, right?
Yeah, so I was our representation from the crew office, from the astronaut office, to the engineering team that's working on.
I'm about to show y'all something. So while you listen to her, I'm gonna pull up something on the screen. Just hang tight.
It's an amazing suit, and it'll protect us while we're in the vehicle.
Cool. So, what was your zero-G indicator?
Yeah, like the video mentioned, we always choose stuffed animals. So we actually had a turtle. We named her Fow, which is German for peacock. And we chose that because Raj and I are from the turtle training class. So we thought it would be fun to have a sea turtle as our zero-G indicator. But we wanted to have a nod to Matthias, who is a German astronaut, so that's what we gave her a German name, and Tom, who's from the peacock class. So she's peacock colored, and it kind of worked for everybody.
I was about to ask, I was like, wait, why is it German for peacock, but it's a turtle?
Yeah, exactly.
Now I get it.
Was, diplomacy, crew diplomacy.
Now I get it. So we had Turtle, we have Snoopy here. Why is it always toys?
I think the tradition goes back to crews taking stuffed animals from their children and sometimes flying the stuffed animals of their kids. That still happens to this day when a crew selects a zero-G indicator, but they're convenient because they're nice and soft. So if you're going to allow something to bounce around in the capsule, you want to make sure.
All right, I got something for you right here. Let me show you this, man, because CMAR I be investigating, and there's certain things that I show, but sometimes I just don't show. Now, let me see right quick. Let me see. Let me show you that the maxis are coming. Let me show you. Let me show you how they're coming. You're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna be like, CMAR, you solved it. Let me show you how the maxis are coming. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Doggy Society in-game master plan. The plan of all plans. Yes. All right. Let me show you guys what's going on real fast. Let me see. Right there. Let's do that right there. Let me show you what's going on. The Doggy Society in-game master.
Are center directors and launch and flight directors and have.
All right, Grandmama. I got you, Grandmama. Hold on. Look, it's all women. This is. And this is going to be a successful mission, by the way, too. They're not going to fail this. But let me show you guys what I want to show you guys right quick. Doggy Society in-game master plan. The plan. Look, I'm going to make a song called Doggy Society in-game master plan. Plan of all plans. Doggy Society in-game master plan. I need the vocalist though. I need the guys that be I need the Irish guys, and I need them to do like the Irish dance, like I need them to be doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be our silent. That's gonna be our subliminal Maddie tribute, and have like the Irish guys with the kilts and stuff. Doggy Society in-game master plan. They're gonna come out all together. Sinister crime scene. All right. Let me show you this. All right, you might say, C-Mar, what are you showing me right now? C-Mar, what are you showing me right now? This is XRP Moon Knight. And this is what an XRP maxi says, and I have some more information to connect this to make you FOMO. You might do everything right now. You might sell everything. Let me show you. XRP Moon Knight said, DOGECOIN token. I don't promote many coins, but this project I trust. Do your own resource. I remember Shib, don't miss the boat. That's what he said yesterday. This is what he said yesterday. And let me show you, let me show the peasants who like the tweet. Let me show you. Let me show you who liked it. Doggy Society in-game master plan. Jordan Harry. Let me see. Let me see. Look. That's what he said. Hold on. I want to show you guys. Hey, shout out to Crypto In-Game. What's up, gang? Official gang member. Let me show you who liked it, though. Because, you know, C-Mar is just C-Mar. But look, you're catching me at the cool stages. There's going to be a time that C-Mar is not going to be showing you all this. C-Mar is going to be, he's going to be quiet. He's going to be like, if you don't believe, doggies, you're going to zero. And that's all I'm going to say. But right now, I'm going to show you what's going on. I'm going to show you doggies what's going on. But if you doggies don't believe, in the future, you're not going to get this. You might get this type of C-Mar in the Patreon or in my private group chats. The real C-Mar. But in the future, I'm going to be like Baby Bit Boy or some shit. I'm going to be like Black Bit Boy. I'm going to be like, no, buy it. Buy the top. Buy it. Buy it now. You're going to be like, C-Mar, I'm down 90%. I'm like, Dog Society in-game master plan. Jesus Christ. Y'all better love this version, C-Mar. It's going to be people in the chat. They're going to be like, C-Mar, I got wrecked. You told me to buy it. 4 zeros and the number 7. I'm be like, Doggy Society in-game master plan. Let me show you the like. So look. That tweet I just showed you with the XRP Chinese Moon Man, it was liked by E for Elon. It was liked by Kind Gesture. This is so swag. I like how Kind Gesture did. This is so swag. That's so swag. But you need to look at Jordan Harry. Who is Jordan Harry? Jordan Harry is attached to Bearable Bull, the Bearable Bull. The Bearable Bull guy. See, Jordan Harry is attached to that. That's like his right-hand man's. Word on the street, that's his right-hand man's. So why would Jordan Harry like the tweet? Why would Jordan Harry like the tweet that says See, 7 tweets. I'm not lying. I see. Look, I be having shit in the stash. See, that's why I'm all in. I'm all in. I don't know about y'all. Some of y'all, some of y'all are fucking around. You got you some XRP. You got you some this. You got you some that. You trying to be a safe boy. You trying to be a safe doggy. And I'm like, look, I put it all on the line tonight. That's divine. It's energy. So, you might want to say, okay, who is Jordan Harry? This is Jordan Harry. He's the host of the Super Investor Show. He did a TED Talk. He has 3 million views. He does philosophy. He has seen on the BBC. Virgin and Santander. He has 16,000 followers. He's an XRP maxi. But what's going on is he's getting the maxis wrecked. He's getting you guys wrecked right in your face. He's wagging his tail right in your face. He's telling you guys, buy XRP, buy XRP. But whole time, he is a Dog Society in-game master plan. He's a Dog Society in-game master plan type of guy. Let me look it up right quick. But he doesn't want you to know about DOGECOIN. He doesn't want you to. He wants it all for himself. Let's look it up. Here goes Mr. Jordan Harry. He's a black guy with crypto, but look, he doesn't want you to know. Look, enter a new era of finance. He wants you to pack your bags with with XRP. He's like, hey guys, I'm here. He's like, look, Ripple. He's like, look this way, look that way. He's like, look this way and look that way. He's going to take you, look, he's going to take you here. This is where he's going to take you guys. This is where he's going to take the doggies. Sing it with me, guys. Doggy Society in-game master plan. It is the master plan. Doggy Society in-game master plan. It is the master plan. Doggy Society in-game master plan. The plans of all plans. He wants to send you here. He wants to send you to hell. He wants you there with the millions and millions of holders that's holding their bags. That's like, please, Brad Garden House. Please, Brad. Look, he's crawling. He lost his legs. Listen to me. Listen to me. It's so bad that he sold his wheelchair and he's crawling. There's people right now. They're selling their wheelchairs. They said, fuck the wheelchair. I need XRP. So they're living life without a wheelchair because they want to moon with XRP so bad. They want to moon so bad that they would sell their own damn wheelchair. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Hey, look, don't it feel good to be on this side of the game? Don't it feel so good? See, look, I got more stuff I got more stuff, man. Don't it feel, let's be honest, don't it feel so good to be on this side of history? It feels so good. So, Mr. Batman, if you're holding XRP, just know that he's lying to you. Look at, he's lying to you. He's lying to you right in your face. He's lying to you right in your face. He's a DOGECOIN trillionaire lying to your face. He's a DOGECOIN trillionaire. He don't even. Hey, look. They don't even. He don't follow. Look, he don't follow those. I got somebody else. I got somebody else to show you too. I gotta open this beard up. Y'all gonna laugh. Y'all gonna laugh at this one. I ain't gonna lie. The next person I'm finna show you, y'all are gonna. You ain't gonna like this one. It's gonna make y'all mad. Now this next picture is finna make y'all sell everything. I can't even lie. And I'm only doing this because y'all been on my live for like 2-3 hours. You feel what I'm saying? So like, I'm literally only doing this because I really rock with y'all. Because I had this information for days. Like we had this already. I didn't have to show y'all none of this. I didn't have to show y'all. See, I've been all in. I've been all in for a while. I didn't have to show y'all this. Okay? But let me open this beer. Then I'm going to show you something else. And then when I show you this, you're going to sell everything immediately. Mr. Pink, tell them, man. They don't know what's going on. Tell them stop being a peasant. I ain't gonna lie. Tell them stop being a goddamn peasant, Mr. Pink. Jesus Christ. So many damn peasants in the house. It's making my office smell bad. For real. You know, because peasants always come through with that smell. You know, it's not like it's loud garbage smell, but it's like, it smells like poverty. You know? And it's getting louder and louder by the stream. It's getting louder and louder. You know? I feel like somebody's delivering Uber Eats, but it's like some cheap ass fast food. It smells just like that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm going to show you. Are you ready? Look at Batman. He said, you guys didn't tell me. You're all in. Pink, thanks. Look at Batman. Like, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. It's okay. It's okay. We got 42 minutes left. Look, let me show you guys this before we lift off. Let me show you this before we lift off. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me show you this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you. Ah, man, I love my life. My life is so cool. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Before I show you this, man, you guys are going to be like, what the fuck? You'll be like, C-Mar, please. All right, let me see this. All right. All right, hold on. I'm going to show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. And they keep showing the women. I love women. I don't like you niggas. I just like some women. I don't like you niggas. I just love some women. Yeah. All right. Okay. Another person you have to pay attention to that liked the post, his name is Pig. Now you might say, C-Mar, who is Pig? Who is Pig, C-Mar? Who is Pig? Let me show you who Pig is. He liked the tweet as well. Let me show you who Pig is. Pig retweeted this right here, this article. It says, if you are reading this, then you are early. Right? Do you know how many holders this was when Pig retweeted this? When Pig retweeted this, there was less than 300 holders. I don't like you niggas. I just like the women. I don't like you niggas. I just like the women. Look, I'm not done. I'm going to show you who Pig really is. I don't like you niggas. I don't like you niggas. I don't like you niggas. I just like the women. So Pig got in very early. Now you might say, Seymour, I still don't know. Hit the goddamn like button. Hit the goddamn like button. All right. Let me see. Let me show you this. Now, if you guys don't know, hold on. Pig is actually, so Pig has 300, he retweeted that back when DOGECOIN had 300 holders. I'm a genius. Okay? Now, do you know who this guy is? This is Crypto Messiah, right? But what is Crypto Messiah telling you? What is he telling you? He said, look, I'm going to list a few survivors. He put SHIB token, Doge, Elon Musk, Baby Dogecoin, Cheems, Yoshi. He named about 20 goddamn. He said, I posted Pig's pictures in the chat. Let me see, folks. Let me see. He says he's a surfer. And say he's a surfer. Okay. All right. I'm going to take your word for it, sir. Well, let me continue. Pig is actually friends of Crypto Messiah. And Crypto Messiah just tweeted a couple days ago, like, you guys should buy all of these coins. He's telling you, buy Cheems, buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that, buy it all. But he didn't tell you to buy DOGECOIN. Now let me show you how Pigs is actually friends with Crypto Messiah. Oh, Seymour, how do you know that? How do you know that? Because Crypto Messiah is a DOGECOIN trillionaire and he doesn't want you to know. I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. I don't like these. I just love the women. He's telling you to buy everything but the girlfriends. Let me show you how. Let me show you something. Let me show you this. As you see right here, it says Goon Rich Pig. Just like Messiah's name is Goon Rich, this is Goon Rich Pig. I sent Goon Rich Pig my Lil J video with me and him. He liked it. You see the thumb thing? He liked it. See? He liked it. He liked the shit. He liked it. He seen it. So Goon Rich Pig, I'm telling you this shit, is the same pig that bought DOGECOIN at less than 300 holders. Messiah owns DOGECOIN. Let me show you this. He don't want you to get DOGECOIN. He don't want you to get DOGECOIN. I don't like these. I just like the women. I don't like these. I just like the women. I don't like these. I just want the women. So right in your face, they're telling you, buy this, buy that, buy all of this shit. And whole time you're going to get wrecked. Mr. Pig said this is Pig. I don't like these niggas. I just want the women. So, Seymour, what are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. That's right. I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. Woo! So, family, that means that DOGECOIN is the biggest secret in cryptocurrency history in the world. To the point that XRP maxis are buying and not telling their audience. You're talking about meme coin maxis are buying it and not telling their audience. Look, you see this guy? He's living his life. He's surfing. He's chilling. You think he wants to make you rich? No, he doesn't. You think he like these niggas? No! He don't like these niggas. He just like the women. He's telling you right now. The fact that he's laying down like this, he means he don't give a damn who you are. He said, I like the women. I do not like you niggas. Because most of the people in crypto, he said, can you get some dishwashing? I'm wearing now. Okay, I got you, baby. Thank you for the video. Thank you for the picture, Mr. Pink. Thank you. He put a face to he put a face to Pig. Pig is kicking it. Pig has the girlfriends. He has all the girlfriends. He has DOGECOIN. And he's not telling none of you niggas. He's not. He said, Mr. P said, look at the question poll he posted. Let's see what he said. He said, is Debs Gaffar an idiot? Let's see. That is what he said, man. They said, look. This is what he said. He said, I thought we would make an appearance on pre-ultimate day before Columbus. I'm glad it didn't affect you, Libby. Looks like the golden this weekend, chaps. Man, look. He looks like he's living his he living his best life. Pigs looks like he's living his best life. He doesn't like none of you niggas. He loves the women. I put everything I love on that. He said, apparently somebody left a huge banner on Rob's driveway this morning. Fingers is crossed. Rob will know it's a long time to come. What idiot. Yeah, he don't like you. He don't like none of you niggas. I don't either. I just like the women. Dun, 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 dun. So, which means, think about this. What does Goon Rich gain by making you what does he gain by telling you to buy a coin that's going to flip Dogecoin? I'm done saying it's going to flip SHIB. It's going to flip Doge. And I'm going to say it on record. I'm going to be the first guy ever in crypto history that's going to say on record that DOGECOIN is going to flip Dogecoin. DOGECOIN is the real Dogecoin. Hold on, man. I gotta make sure the moon mission is still busting. Hold on, man. Let me see. There we go. We still good. So, what I'm saying, family, is this. I don't like these. I just like the women. I don't like these. I just like the women. So if you are holding XRP, you deserve to burn in hell. You deserve to burn, family. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm really not sorry, because if you're still holding XRP and I just showed you all of this, you deserve everything that's going to come with it. Yeah, I'm watching it, Mr. Pink. I'm watching it. This is history. We going to do this. So I showed you guys all of the information. I showed you this. I showed you that. I showed you everything. I showed you everything, man. Don't forget about this either. Look. I want you to listen to this. I'm going to show you this right quick. Don't forget about this as well. I'm going to show you this before we get started. Hold on. Don't forget this. Don't forget the Musketeers. Don't forget this. Don't forget this. Seymour, why should I forget this? Because every time I see this, I keep seeing this dog. The dog is in my face. I can't unsee it anymore. This is one of the most artistic, the most genius pictures I ever seen. This is genius. That's how I know, like, I'm made for this, because, like, I'm going to be doing stuff like this too. Like, I'm going to be hiding shit in plain sight. I'm going to be telling you guys the truth, but I'm going to hide it right in your face. I'm going to be doing that. I'm sorry. Once this moon and stuff like that, if you really want the truth, you have to you have to have the laser eyes. If you don't have the laser eyes, you're not going to know nothing. You're not going to know nothing. I'm sorry. So if I was you, you should buy some DOGECOIN. You should get you a nice backpack. You should get ready. So when it goes up, you don't have to worry about being the peasants. Just be like, Seymour, I want the gems. What's the next altcoin? You was a prophet. But it's okay. I'm just going to basically tell you to buy at the top after that. I'm going to tell you to buy exactly at the top. You see that? I can't unsee. This is genius. Whoever did this is just genius, man. It's so genius. It's so genius. It makes me want to step my genius game up. It does. I don't like you niggas. All right, it's almost time. 27 minutes left, family. Let's watch it. Let's see, hold on. I don't like these niggas. I just want the women. Let me see.
Doing their part to make future missions a reality. When the first woman and first person of color travel to the moon, they'll be wearing a state-of-the-art launch and entry spacesuit called the Orion Crew Survival System. When they set foot on the moon, they'll be in another...
To make sure that all parameters...
Did they say first couple?
Nominal behavior, that the operations are performed...
I could have sworn that I heard couple. Hold on. I think I heard
companies available in Europe to build a state-of-the-art equipment which is needed to go back to the moon with humans.
I think they said a couple. I want to make one more time.
Farther even beyond. Thank you so much, Philippe. I really appreciate you being here tonight.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Of course, of course. Megan, back to you.
Now it's time to check back in with Mission Control in Houston. Leah, how are things over there?
Things are good over here at Johnson Space Center, which is just one part of an agency-wide effort with many NASA programs doing their part to make future missions a reality. When the first woman and first person of color travel to the moon, they'll be wearing a state-of-the-art launch and
first colored person, Jesus.
and commercial partners to create this.
They said first color. I thought it said first couple. I'm like,
oh, they got the first couple program to better understand how the human body adapts beyond low Earth orbit, ensuring future astronauts traveling to the moon and Mars have the tools to keep healthy and thrive in new environments. And with that, we're going to
turn. Let me read these comments right quick. That's gonna be our new song, y'all. I don't like these niggas. I just love the women. I don't like these niggas. I just love the women. And if you ain't with that, man, then you got to get the hell out my damn. You got to get out. You got to get out. If you hear like, you see, boy, you see that nigga, man, get out of here. I never liked you niggas. Get out. Facts. Yes, all I see is dog head. That's right. Let me see. Nin said, who's ready for the fucking moon game? Who's ready for it? Mr. Pink said, Mr. Pink is having a party in Monte Carlo. Where's the invite? I need to be on the jet. Thanos said, what the hell Mass is doing in Spain? Oh my God, let's see. Thanos said, 1 second of screen time for the mail. Yes, 1 second. Get him out of there. Get him the hell up out of there. I don't want to see him again. Just put the ladies on the screen. I don't want to see him. No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see you no more. Oh my God. He said DOGECOIN is dog head on gematria. That's right. He said that sounds the same as I'm in the top 200. Yeah, bro. If you're in the top 200, if you're a top 200 holder, that means you're a top 50 holder in real life. When I say top 50 holder, you're really a top 50 holder amongst actual people, because a lot of the supply is going to be hoarded for years and years. I showed you guys how SHIB had holders. SHIB had wallets that haven't sold not one SHIB. They're actually still buying. That has millions of dollars, and they're still buying because the expansion of cryptocurrency is going to be in the metaverse, in the physical world. It's going to be so much crypto. There's going to be a point where you're going to try to buy crypto and it's going to say sold out. It's going to be to a point that you're going to be able to be a store. You're going to have so much crypto that you can have a store selling crypto. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you where this is going. So if you have the top 200, please don't be a peasant and sell it all. I know you have a family. I know you're living in poverty. I know you want the nice girl. I know you want the fast car. I know you want to do all the bad things that the good guys can't do. I know you want to do it. I know you want to have the money where you can pay the feds to leave you alone. I know you want to do it. I know. But you have to think long-term, family. Because if you're a millionaire today, that means you're going to be a billionaire tomorrow. Don't forget that. If you're going to be a billionaire today, you're going to be a billionaire tomorrow. You feel me? And y'all listen to all these niggas. These niggas getting you wrecked. Y'all gonna get wrecked. Here it goes. Here it goes. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Go to the moon. Okay. Let's see if you see Doge. Okay. Okay. Okay, keep watching.
That was a really cool look at all the different kinds of creations, recipes, and also art, and it was great to see what people submitted.
Yeah, it's awesome to see the creativity out there and how people are engaging with this mission in so many different ways.
Yeah. But you did create a moon snap, so to say, so why don't we take a look at that picture?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite pictures of the moon that I was able to take from orbit. I think for me, it kind of reminds me of that iconic picture of moonrise or Earthrise from the moon from Apollo. And it's kind of that in reverse. I think there's something about seeing the moon from orbit around the Earth that makes it seem a little bit easier to imagine what it'd be like to have that view from the moon looking back at our home planet.
Yeah, you should definitely submit that because that's an amazing photo. Did you take that yourself?
Yeah, out of the cupola window aboard the space station.
Wow.
Let's see. Let's make sure we live, man. I know we was Gucci. I gotta start answering questions. Which of these brands have you seen online recently? None.
The spicy exhaust, I think, yeah.
Oh, the spicy exhaust, that's right. That might roast cameras. You don't want a camera to be a meatball, though.
I don't like these niggas.
moon snap. I love it. I'm going to share it. And again, this is just to encourage people to really get involved in this mission. So we will continue to collect and share those photos. So again, if you have a NASA moon snap, just use that hashtag. Okay, Artemis 1 comes amid a very busy year and exciting year at NASA. Some of the highlights include 2 more commercial crew launches.
There they go.
Crew 4 in April. And then Crew 5 last month. In May, NASA and Boeing flew OFT-2, the second uncrewed flight test of the Starliner capsule. The goal is to certify the capsule for regular flights to the International Space Station after a crewed flight test next year. In July, we released the first images captured by our James Webb Telescope, and oh my, those are really beautiful, fascinating photos, and they're going to really help us answer some of astronomy's biggest questions about how our universe began. And then in September, we intentionally slammed the DART spacecraft.
Look at Justin, he said, on the moon. He's telling you.
Look at that. And we successfully changed its course. The asteroid wasn't headed for Earth,
he's
but
telling
the test
you right
was
now,
to show
he's
we
hyped.
could defend our planet if
Justin is hyped.
And recently,
as
2
hell.
other missions that benefit the Artemis program.
He's hyped.
Last week, we tested a new inflatable heat shield that could help us eventually land humans on Mars. And just 2 days ago,
he just told you,
arrived at
look,
its
it's coming.
orbit around the moon. The small satellite launched from New Zealand in June and will now test a unique lunar orbit for a future space station there.
Hold on.
Artemis 1 heralds a new era in the history of human spaceflight. It marks a pivotal next step in humanity's return to the moon, ushering in a new generation of astronauts, technology, and
I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. I just like the niggas. I just like the women.
Artemis astronauts and critical hardware to lunar orbit. Humanity will experience Artemis in different ways than we did Apollo. We will explore new areas of the moon with 21st century materials, technologies, systems, and operations. Gateway will be humanity's first space station to orbit the moon, built with next-generation technology. Gateway will not only provide a deep space outpost for future lunar expeditions, it will also serve as a station for landers, experiments, and supplies. Starting with the core power and habitation elements, Gateway will grow with increasing capability as international partners contribute new habitat and refueling modules.
You said Karen's on the moon in real time.
More. Gateway will enable longer stays and more science to be conducted on and around the moon than ever before. And one day, it will help set the stage for missions to Mars. A highly skilled, diverse core of astronauts will be selected for Artemis missions, including the first woman and first person of color to step foot on the moon.
This ain't black.
Aboard Gateway, the crew will conduct exciting research from their unique deep space vantage point. Gateway will also be a transfer station for astronauts to board innovative human landing systems.
The first colored person on the moon. The first colored person.
Exciting scientific expeditions near the South Pole. Once on the moon,
what color is
Artemis astronauts will use expertise in fields like biology and geology.
Doesn't matter. As long as he's colored, he's colored.
Modern spacesuits using advanced tools. They will drive new rovers to investigate the lunar terrain and unlock some of the greatest mysteries of our solar system. Artemis 1 cements our capability to send astronauts and cargo to the moon for years to come. We're going back to the moon. We are Artemis.
Let's go!
As we approach the opening of our 2-hour launch window, we have a special musical performance for you. America the Beautiful, played in honor of the flight test by the Philadelphia Orchestra and Yo-Yo Ma.
It's going down. Is he colored? When you say colored, you bring me back to the 50s. When you say the first colored person, I'm thinking, my mind automatically goes to the 50s. When you say colored person, I think about colored bathroom. Having a great time. Wait till y'all see me with money. Wait till y'all see me with millions of dollars. Just wait till you see me. You're gonna be like, I only watch CMAR. CMAR is fucking amazing. I'm gonna be doing more than just. I'm not gonna be the millionaire crypto guy that's just sitting on the computer and just no. I'm gonna take this shit to the highest level. Highest level for real. America. I love America, man. I swear to God I do. I swear I do. Gotta pop this damn weird. My last one.
A truly beautiful performance. It really has me feeling quite emotional right now.
Yeah, perfect tribute for tonight's launch.
You know, it's just, it gives me a sense of pride, really, to just remember that our country continues to lead our nation in space exploration. So, and as such, the White House is closely watching this historic launch. Earlier this year, Vice President Kamala Harris came down to Kennedy Space Center and met with NASA leadership as well as astronauts.
She got the pink,
and we toured our facilities where teams are working on hardware for future Artemis missions. Before leaving, she signed a piece of the Orion spacecraft that will fly on Artemis 30. She's doing it right there, which will return astronauts to the lunar surface. Okay, Kayla, time for more social questions. So let's take the first one. You know now the drill. It's going to be a celebrity question, so let's take that.
Hey guys, I'm Jack Black, and I'm super excited for the Artemis 1 launch today. I was part of a little movie called Apollo 10.5, A Space-Age Childhood, and I have a few burning queries. Question the first. How is Artemis different than Apollo?
Artemis is different than Apollo because we're returning to the moon, but this time we're going to stay. So rather than a short visit where we can do some amazing science, but it was pretty limited by these short visits, kind of a small area of the moon, we're going to the South Pole, and we're going to learn how to live there long term. So we're going to be building habitats.
She stole my swag!
We're going to have all of this infrastructure on the moon supporting scientific discovery, but also that next big step to Mars.
I love seeing celebrities also take part and ask questions because it really shows that this is something that's captivating a lot of people. So that was really fun to see Jack Black. Also, query the first. That was funny.
Shout out to Jack Black, man.
All right, let's go to the second question. How does it feel in space?
Being in space is amazing. I mean, for us launching to orbit around the Earth and then go to the space station, where I just was for 6 months, we're in an apparent microgravity environment. So for us, it feels like we're weightless, like we're floating. So you have to relearn how to live and work in that space. But once you get used to it, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we were just talking, Jessica Watkins, another NASA astronaut, was just here. And she was saying that actually when you came back on Earth, that was an adjustment as well because you got so used to living on the space station.
Yeah, the transition home was actually a lot harder for me than the transition up there because our vestibular systems kind of remap. We start ignoring all the sensors in our inner ear that tell us how our bodies are moving because the space environment is so strange. But we really need that on Earth to balance and control our body.
Let's be honest. The women are doing a great job. They're doing an excellent job. They're professional. They're keeping me engaged. They're beautiful. They're doing an excellent job.
Until the opening of our 2-hour
Let's
launch
keep
today.
it like
So
this.
why don't we
I wanna
head back
keep it
over
with
to
the women
Daryl?
for now
Daryl, tell
on. I
us
don't
what's
wanna see
happening
no
now.
Yeah, David, we actually have about 10 minutes before we go into a half-hour hold. That half-hour hold is part of the L clock, and what you see on your monitor right now, I believe, is the T clock. So In about 10 minutes, we'll hold for a half hour. And currently, the launch team is trying to evaluate how much of a delay may result from some issues that we've been facing over the past hour. Just to recap those, we had a leak in a replenish valve on the mobile launcher that feeds into liquid hydrogen core stage tank. That's been resolved. Has been fixed.
Thanos,
and
relax.
moving forward. Currently, the upper stage of the rocket for liquid hydrogen is roughly 78% at the moment. So that is tracking. Progress continues there. The core stage has been topped off.
He doing all
and
the
now
work.
both liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen are 100%, along with the upper stage of the liquid hydrogen side of the equation. So we're just waiting on the complete tanking.
All right, so Thanos, are you saying that the guy that's talking, he's really giving all the information, everybody else is not? Thanos, relax.
From the range.
Let's have some fun, man. Relax, man.
Officer reporting in to the NASA test director
God
that the Ethernet switch
I told you,
has
I like
been
these niggas.
replaced.
I don't.
This
I don't
problematic
like
switch
these
took down
like
their ability to see radar from one of their assets, which is key in getting the acquisition and signal for the flight termination system, if it were to be needed. Of course, this is a critical system that has to be tested before we can launch. So at the moment, we're looking still at a 1:04 a.m. Eastern Time launch. But it is pretty clear from the work that is ahead that
I can't
it looks like we're going to slip into that window. How much exactly,
I can't wait till I get
we
rich,
don't
man.
have an accurate
Oh my
calculation
God.
from the
I'm
launch
gonna have so
team
much fun with
as
y'all.
of right now. But of course, we're anticipating that. So for the
I
moment,
swear I'm gonna have so much
you
fun.
see on your clock now, we are in the T-minus 10-minute hold. We just entered that. And now, roughly, we're looking at 28 minutes to resume terminal count. The launch team will assess what work needs to be done, how that syncs up with the range getting back online with their equipment, and then we should have a new T0 for you soon. That's the latest from Firing Room 1 here at the Kennedy Space Center. Megan, back to you.
So things are obviously still very dynamic. We're going to come back to Daryl as much as possible. Now, to understand where we are going, we have to know where we have been.
Okay.
To do that, we spoke to some of the special few who walked on the moon and those who sent them.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
All right.
Because that goal.
Hey, y'all, this is so serious. Listen to me. This is... Mr. P said only men in the countdown room. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Hey, relax, guys. Relax, man. Let's not do it. Let's not ruin it, man. Let's not ruin it, man. Jesus. See, they finna show you all the shit men built first. They finna show you all the shit men built. It's like men built this, that, spaceship, everything, the blueprint. You know what I'm saying? But it's their turn now. It's their turn. Let's love them. Let's show them support. Let's donate to them. I wish she had a QR code. I sent her some DOGECOIN. She's beautiful.
49 minutes past the hour.
You know, shit.
I think the characteristics that I was satisfied with
Oh my God.
The noise is enormous and it was almost impossible to
Jesus. I gotta run to the washroom. Y'all be back, man.
Alright, we're going.
I'll be back, man.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
The landing to me was a great celebration. The nation was almost euphoric.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
There are so many things that we could eventually learn about our universe and the spacecraft that we use exploring.
We are a nation of explorers. During Apollo, we were on national TV literally every day because we were doing something visible that Americans could see and they could feel and say, look what we are doing. And I believe Artemis is going to come up and say, look what we are capable of, and what we are doing now.
Artemis will stand on the shoulders of Apollo. They're going to have the eyes of the world on them when they start down this trail.
The science of a spaceflight is one that will continue to inspire. Going to the moon generates technology, more communications, more computer technology, more sophistication in manufacturing that help us in everyday life.
We have a generation that is ready, a generation with that technology, a generation with the education. Artemis represents the future in space. It is our next big step, and it is time to take it.
If you're just joining us, welcome to NASA's Kennedy Space Center, where we are showing you a live look of another visitor center. This is the U.S. Space and Rocket Center. Wow, take a look at all of those people who are there hoping to watch the launch today. You know, this is the visitor center for the Marshall Space Flight Center in Huntsville, Alabama. That center played a crucial role in contributing to the Artemis program, so I'm not surprised that there are a bunch of people there watching. All right, so now we're going to go back to Leah Martin over at Banana Creek. Again, that's right outside of our visitor center, and she's with some other folks who came out to watch today's launch.
Yeah, you know, Megan, we talked about this being America's rocket, right? Every state in the United States has contributed to this rocket, so it should be no surprise that we have people from all over the country joining us here tonight. I'm actually joined by some friends of ours who are joining us from Georgia and Utah. What does it mean to be here tonight to see tonight's launch?
What's good, Moon?
I think it's amazing. I know that tons of people from all over the United States have
helped build the rockets and are here tonight, so it's awesome to know that we all have a little bit of personal ties to the rocket.
I'm doing really, really good, sir. We had showed the connections. You missed out on a whole lot today, but we made a new song too. We made a new song, and I'm not gonna sing the song. If you want to know the song, doggies, somebody tell somebody in the chat. Tell Moon the new song. Tell them the new song that we just made up. I want to see who gets it right. It's a really nice song too. It's really nice. Somebody tell Moon Yachty the new song CC Mar made. Tell them, please. It's a great song. It's really a great song.
50 years ago, we went to the moon. We called it Apollo.
But many people don't know.
No one wants to tell him the new song? What's wrong with you guys?
She was a woman named Artemis, goddess of the moon.
There you go. I know, like
That's right. As a
What's
new
next?
generation of explorers.
What's next?
This time.
That's not the only song,
and to
sir.
prepare to achieve humanity's next giant leap.
You guys know the song.
Sending
Tell
the
Moon
first
Yachty the
human
song.
missions to Mars.
We believe our explorers will redefine what is possible.
That we would discover life-saving,
Earth-changing science.
and that the challenges ahead will inspire generations.
This is our manifest.
For all who wondered if we could return.
Isn't that a great song?
For all who dreamed of pressing beyond.
I don't like listen.
This is your call.
I don't like the niggas. I just like the women. I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. Facts. Facts. Yes. That's a hit. I ain't gonna lie. That song is such a hit. That song is such a hit. That shit needs to be on iTunes. I need to make that song real. I need to really make it a real song. Because if you a guy and you don't like that song, you suspect. You mighty suspect. Like, how you don't like this song? You don't like the niggas, but you like the women. What's wrong with you?
It's not that great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's pretty Cleveland, not quite Cleveland cold, but it was pretty brutal. We're going to co-host this stream, and this was originally supposed to happen back in August, and kept getting pushed back. Ian,
yes,
we had Hurricane Doran.
It's bold and fresh. That's right.
Dorian,
It's bold and fresh.
Dorian, but Nicole,
it's real. It's
delaying the
fresh.
Monday launch to tonight, and now we've had submissions tonight. I know you've been listening in.
I think if we can monetize the song and put it the right way, we can actually produce more kindness. We can actually stop so much domestic abuse. We can actually make people love women even more. Like, you know what? You're right.
Everything to this point.
We can act. If I need to make this song, and this is actually the song that's going to help men treat women better. Like, stop worrying about these niggas and start loving on the women. I don't like these niggas. I don't like them.
Earlier,
I just like the women. Please.
This is incredible. There are three people who went inside.
I'm with the kindness agenda. I'm with giving women free rights. I'm with putting women on the moon. Put them on the moon right now.
Together.
Put them on the moon.
Got that all fixed. So
and whatever they want to do next, that's what I'm going to do. Let's do what they want to do. What you want to do? You want to go to the moon? You want to go shopping? You want a purse?
The launch pad. And like the
Let's do it.
engines are right next to them, 20 feet away, and this is a fully fueled rocket at this point. Yeah. And they're going in and just
I just like the women. I don't like these peasants. I just like the women. Yeah, the peasants. The peasants is cool, but I like the niggas better though. I don't like
room there in the firing room 1.
That's much better. I can't even lie. The peasants cool. I don't like the peasants, but I do not like. But
possible delay could
the niggas sound better. I'm sorry, it sound better. I don't care what niggas say. Oh, you said I don't care. Nigga, I don't care. I don't care what you want me to say. I live my life. I'm American. I'm free. I do what I want. Do what I want. Say what I want. I don't give a fuck. I don't like these niggas. I like the women. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. I don't.
What ended up happening tonight is the range lost communication with one of their radars. So they obviously have.
Hey, I can't even lie. I'm going to be. Look, this channel. Look, I probably need to start making me a Rumble account because I just have a feeling that, like, I'm probably less than 30 days away from getting my ass banned from YouTube. The moment that DOGECOIN goes to the goddamn stratosphere. And everybody's looking like DOGECOIN. But they find out that the black guy with crypto is out here talking about, I don't like these niggas. I just like man. They find out that I'm doing this. They're going to try to cancel me. They're going to try to Andrew Tate me. They're going to try to say this guy has got to go. I probably need to make a Rumble account, Rumble or a truth.com. I need to because I need to prepare. I need to transition my audience right now. Because once they find out what I've been doing these months, what I've been saying, they're going to be like, no, he has to get the fuck up out of here. And I'm going to be like, damn. But I'm already going to be rich, though, you know? I'm already going to be up 1,000x, 10,000x. So I'm already going to be rich. So I'm just like, fuck it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, I don't like these.
Force is actually responsible for this, so it's a pretty big range. It goes well off the east coast of Florida, all the way out to Bermuda. So it's a pretty big area. And that one radar, basically, they can't track the rocket once it goes downrange. So I remember when.
Hey, but listen though, like, what if I make that song? What if I literally made that song? I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. What if I make that song and just put like $100,000 worth of advertisement in the song, and then it's like me and it's me and a whole bunch of women and stuff. It's like I don't like these niggas, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like I got DOGECOIN and shit. I got DOGECOIN in my hand, like na 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 na. You know what I'm saying? I'm for real. I ain't gonna, Mr. Pink. It's like I know that DOGECOIN is gonna flip Doge. So it's like psychologically that type of wealth. It's like I'm like, nigga, I make my own YouTube. I'm like, me and the mafia, we can make our own YouTube. I invest $2 or $3 million bucks on a platform. I will invest. I will invest a nice amount on a platform. Yes, I would, and I would not care what none of these niggas say.
Debris that could be flying around. They call these cutouts in the actual launch window.
I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. He said, I want to hear that slap now. Look, he want to hear it now. He like Moyani, like, bro, I need to put it on YouTube right now. You know what I'm saying? And look, we're gonna have our DOGECOIN. We're gonna have our DOGECOIN. We're gonna be like, na 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 na. I don't like these niggas. I just like the yeah. We're gonna be in the house dancing like I get DOGECOIN and I don't like these niggas. Yes, you can't lie. We're gonna be turning up, and if you got DOGECOIN, you're going to be dancing. You're going to be in the house dancing to the song like dun 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 na na, while everybody else get wrecked.
How precision guided everything is, and the timing that is just incredible.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that back in August when we were looking at the
time.
different dates, and each date the mission length changed because
You
of
said that shit
And
of
this is
40.
actually one of the shorter mission lengths with the launch tonight. It's 20 and a half days, like you said, 26 days. I think if they launch on Saturday, the mission length is like 10 days longer.
It said, really I can hear the song already. I can hear the beat knocking, bro. I can hear it.
Orbital path, also avoiding all of the debris and then the splashdown.
Oh my God!
It's amazing. It's a
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! It's like I can't even lie.
You know, because they didn't want to get up at 1 o'clock in the morning to watch.
I'm so dangerous. I'm really dangerous. I'm really fucking dangerous.
It's up to science.
Because I've been broke before. I've been broke. I hustle, but I understand the value. Oh yeah, we get Charleston right on it. Oh my God, I would love that.
You know what?
But it's like I know the power of like influence and time. So it's like I would spend money to get in your mind. By the way, I would spend money to condition your mind. I would. I'm that type of guy. I'm not that selfish. I'll go broke to get to do what I want to do. You feel what I'm saying? I would literally put my money up to do what I want to do, regardless of well, see, Mark, I don't give a fuck. Do what I want to do.
Maybe quarter till.
So I ain't gonna lie.
Here before the end of this 30 minutes.
Me getting this, me being a DOGECOIN 10 all these trillions. It's gonna be a fucking crime scene. It's gonna be a real crime scene where
we're getting an update now.
they're gonna be like this guy has to stop. Like somebody has to find out to stop this goddamn guy. He's doing damage. He's doing whatever he wants. He's doing whatever he wants. He's doing everything that everybody don't want to do. He's a problem. Yes. And people are going to be flocking, and the women are going to be flocking, and we're going to have like 100 girls dancing like they're going to be dancing too. They're going to be dancing with us.
Rendered
and if you don't like the song, then you're not gonna get no type of play. That's gonna be the anthem. Like I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. And we're gonna be we all gonna have blazers on. We all gonna have nice blazers. Gonna be
like good signal going into the rocket.
God damn, man. I just want my baby.
The rocket, we are. Let's talk about the core stage,
God.
Upper stage. We have the core stage.
Oh my God, I'm so fucking dangerous, man. I'm too dangerous. I'm too dangerous for
real.
real.
In the upper stage, we're stable on the liquid oxygen side.
God damn.
We briefly paused.
I'm so fucking dangerous, man.
On the upper stage.
I gotta be cool, man. Somebody try to smoke my ass because they be like, this nigga, he knows the truth. He knows the power of influence. We gotta get him the fuck out the way.
Has resumed
because this motherfucker's gonna test some shit up.
And currently,
I just want my baby.
Currently, on the upper stage.
Enjoy it, man. Smiling is really good for your health. By the way, smile is very good for your health. It's good for your psyche. It's good for the universe. It's good for your soul, man. It's free, bro. People don't even know don't even know how to smile, man. Enjoy it, man. If you actually come to the stream and just smile and laugh, bro, that's genius.
All right, so that was Daryl Nail, who is just the GOAT for all the media people. Yeah. He's the one who kind of watched.
You can't lie. She is hot. She hot too. She's fucking smoking. She's smoking.
With NASA.
You can't say she ain't ugly. She's not ugly. She's fucking hot.
Knack for explaining everything and what's going on. So what we find out is that the communications problem that the range was having was not necessarily a radar, meaning a tracking radar.
She fine as hell.
But it is the
I swear to God, she's fine as hell.
That sends the flight termination to the rocket if something were to go wrong.
It's like the kill
kind of
switch.
a big deal.
What it say? and just says, "You've been a good doggy, Seymour. Here, I have 5 DOGECF. 5 DOGECF for $5. It's not a problem. Thank you so much, sir. I highly appreciate your donation, sir." Yeah, she's fine as fuck, bro.
So it sounds like they at least think
she's fine, man.
Is working to
Told
catch
you,
up.
I don't like
to
none of
what
these
appears
niggas.
to be,
I swear to God, I don't.
As we listen real quickly.
a slip into
She's
the
fine
launch
as hell.
window, which is currently 2 hours and goes until 3:04 a.m. Eastern Time.
Okay.
Now we'll get a solid T0 once the launch team is able to determine how much work is left.
No! Thanos is wild, man.
But again, it's based on the math and where we are.
Where
it
we
looks
at?
like we are slipping into the window. But again, that's not official. We don't have a new T0 as of right now. This is Artemis Launch Control.
Yeah, so basically, we're going to probably go into the window. We just don't know how far yet. That's basically what they're saying.
Yeah, exactly. And then you have to get into the cutout.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Some of them are just a few seconds.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
According to launch director Charlie Blackwell Thompson, there are a few of these cutouts that are a couple minutes long. So we really
I cannot wait. It's a DOGECF moon. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's like it's not even about me. It's not even about me spending no money, buying a car. It's about me buying dinner tickets and meeting women like her and saying, "Hey, how you doing? My name is Harry. Nice to meet you." And they're like, "Oh, hey, how you doing, Harry? What you doing here?" And I tell her what I'm doing here. She tells me what she's doing here. I'm like, "Oh, this is a nice place and stuff." And she's gonna walk away. She's gonna be like, "Man, that guy is a really good guy." And I'm gonna get her number, ask her for dinner. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't wait till I get a chance to get in these rooms. Because I am a master. I am a master of, like, chemistry. Oh, yo, look.
For NASA's new deep space exploration program, it's a nod to where we're going.
Twin sisters.
And where we've been.
One small step for man.
But, yeah, like I said, I really can't wait until I get a chance. Like, they really promoting this women stuff so hard. But I can't wait till, like, I get in these rooms, man, because, like, I can't even lie. If you not gang, you gonna be in trouble. If you not on my team, oh my God. If you're not on my fucking team, it's gonna be in trouble. Because one thing I never do, I never fuck with my homies women. I never do that. Never in my life. I'm never type that. I don't. If you my mans, if we cool, I know you. I would never talk to your girl. I would never do anything. But the rest of these niggas, oh my God, they're going to be so mad. They're going to be like, "Why is Seymour dancing? Why is Seymour so fun? Why he's a multimillionaire?" And he has this world famous song talking about, "I don't like these niggas, I just want the women, I just like the ladies." Like they'll be like, "I love that song, Seymour." They'll be like, "Seymour, I only play this song in the house. I cannot play this song when I'm out. But that song that you got, that I don't like these niggas, I just want the women." Like when you play that song, Seymour, I just played it in my house, and they're going to love it. I'm telling you. They're going to be like, bro. It's going to be a crime scene. For real. And I'm going to make sure that they're going to have to come to church. You got to put the offering in the church. You got to come out to church. Wait till I build this church. When I build this church, I don't give a damn if I gotta spend. I don't give a damn if I have to go in the red for 6 or 7 months. I built businesses where I didn't make no money until like 4 or 5 months. I was losing money or breaking even. I did that. I was a business owner at 23 years old. I'm 32 right now. 32. I'll be 33 next year. But anyway, when I built this church, oh my God. It's going to be a crime scene. I'm going to make sure this is going to be, you're going to want to be here no matter what happens. You're going to be able to bring your dog in the church, but not in the church. We're going to have a place where you can bring your dog to the church to fellowship with other dogs. So when the people come through, they get their word, they get their service, they fellowship, they get their dogs. They be like, oh, that's my dog, that's your dog. And the dogs can fellowship, building community. I'm going to be having the dogs in the other wing of the church. It's going to be an absolute crime scene. Over Gucci, over crazy, over everything. We're going to have millionaires and billionaires. I guarantee you Elon Musk is going to show up in the church. He has to show up in the church. He has to. When I say he has to, I mean he's going to want to come to the church because the legacy of Elon, he's going to be like, I have to at least show up to this church one time because this church is so legendary. This church is so famous. This church is so powerful. This church is so historical that he's going to have to just show up at least one time. So you, as an NFT purchaser, you're going to damn near come every week so you can have the luxury of being in the presence of a trillionaire. This church is going to be unbelievable. Unbelievable. To the point at the church, we're gonna have dating. It's gonna be date night sometimes. We might have date night in the church where we get the single doggies with the other single doggies. The other doggies, we might have one Dogecoin holder with another DOGECF holder and try to make a family, try to make a baby Doge. We might try to bring families together. Bring families together. This church is going to be different. Shout out to Angelos. Thank you, Jesus. Watch, you're going to see. This is going to be such a phenomenon that the NFTs that y'all buy, the resale value is going to be a 50 to 100x because it's going to have real world utility. You're going to be able to come to a service with the potential of an athlete being there, the potential of being in a place where successful people are going to be because the successful people are going to get a chance to live a life where ain't no cameras around. They're going to be able to come to church and open a Bible and actually feel like a person again without somebody taking off their fucking phone. So you're going to be paying just to be in there. It's so deep. What I'm going to do is going to be so deep. It's going to be so deep. So deep, man. And I promise you this is going to happen. I promise you. So if you're watching this now, you need to be waiting when them NFTs drop. Because when the NFT drop, that means that the building is coming. That means that we already moved. That means that it's coming. So you want to be the first motherfucker to get them NFTs. You might want to buy multiple NFTs. Because I'm going to be paying money for advertisement, for everything. It's going to be the hottest ticket. It's going to be the hottest ticket. It's going to be Kanye West's Sunday service, but on steroids. It's going to be on steroids. Because it's Doggy Society in-game master plan. For real, on steroids. And I'm willing to go broke by it. I'm willing to go broke. See, I go broke on my dreams. I don't just invest. I'm all or nothing. We either gonna be successful or we not, baby. That's it. We either gonna make a whole bunch of money or we're gonna be broke. That's it. Fuck everything else. We're either gonna win, baby, or we're gonna lose. That's it. Watch, y'all gonna see. I promise you, y'all gonna see. Thank you so much, Thanos, for the money, baby. Thank you, family. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna be like, woo! And then when I have doggy date night in the church, where y'all can meet other faith-based religion women that actually want to meet successful men that actually believe in crypto but want a husband. And then you meet them and actually find out they're a real woman. They come to church and y'all come to church together. Oh man, it's over with. It's over with. And then y'all can start doing community stuff together. We have community events, trying to help a neighborhood or help a certain type of situation. It could be somebody that needs that's something from cancer patients, everything. So y'all can meet each other at church, start a family, and then actually start helping people in real life. All under the name of do only good every day. That's genius. Genius. Watch. 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 Don't worry about the money. Worry about the people. The people makes the money. There was a point that I didn't have money. The money just didn't come to me. I had to make the money. So if you take care of the people, the money's going to come. I guarantee it's going to come. I guarantee it's going to come. I guarantee it. It's nothing. They can steal all my crypto. I bet you I get it back. You can come in this bitch and steal everything I own. And I bet you I get it all back. In some. Why? Because I'm the vessel. I make the money. The money don't make me. I make the money. I'm sorry. I can go on a computer and talk my talk and the money's going to come. I can go outside and meet somebody and talk to them. They be like, hey man, do you work? Do you know how many people that offer me jobs? Do you know how many people that offer me jobs? I literally went outside and lived my life. They was like, what do you do? They was like, what do you do? I'm like, man, I own a non-for-profit. I'm a contractor as well. Blase, blase, blase. And then they was like, if you're looking for work, here's my card. And they give me my card. I got like over 100 cards because they want me to work for them. And they called me. They were like, Harry, you sure you don't want the position? I'd be like, nah, I don't want it. Because I want to own my own thoughts. Like I like what I'm doing right now. So I can easily go get a 9 to 5. I can get a 9 to 5 in an industry that I don't know nothing about, but they still make me a manager because they like the way I think. That's a fact. That's a fact. They offer me a job to manage people in the industry I know nothing about, but they just like the way I think. I just want my baby.
It's on this mission alone.
Let me see
it's
something.
pretty incredible, even though there's no humans on this.
Hey, shout out to Pony Loco, man. Hold on.
There's still a ton of science going on.
Yeah, that's right, Megan. So we are clearly in a delay now. The NASA test director, who's basically flying the ship for the launch countdown tonight, has said that we are extending the hold that we were currently in at T-minus 10 minutes and counting. And so that terminal count at T-minus
shout out to Mr. Pink. What's up, gang? Thank you, gang, sir.
Indefinitely into the hole. And NASA test director Carlos Monge saying that we are currently estimating how much work needs to be done before resuming the polling that is supposed to take place 15 minutes before launch.
Okay.
It then goes to terminal count at T-minus 10 minutes.
Mr. Pink dropped
and we've got an update on the tanking of the upper stage liquid hydrogen tank.
He dropped
currently
the soul buck in the chat.
95% filled.
He said, put that in the plate.
Topping
He said,
on
put
that
that in the
tank.
Sunday
It
plate,
is the
son.
last of 4
He said,
tanks
son, put that in the plate.
Space launch system that needed to be
He said, God is
completely
good.
fueled up before we launch. Of course, cryogenic tanking, a complex operation that has seen...
Hey, Thanos, relax. I'm finna play some songs. Thanos, relax, G. I don't like my women. I don't like people getting up on my women, G. I don't fuck with that shit, G. I feel you, though. You funny. You were funny as hell. He said delayed the budget because some women touched something on the control panel. Relax. You're hilarious right now, but relax. I love the women. I don't want... thank you. I don't want the women being mad right now. I don't, G. Say that for the group chat, G. Don't be doing that, G. Don't be doing that, G. I love my babies, G. Shout out to Point Loco. Hey. Hey, shout out to Pony Boy. Pony Boy probably sleep right now. Sleepy boy, Pony Boy, sir. Hey.
Don't you wanna be my girl? Finally, Elon Musk.
That's right.
Need a dog taking place for fun me.
Alright, here we go.
Maxi getting red. Looking mighty G, flying in his private jet. DOGECOIN
on, let's go, baby. They gon' get wrecked. Jordan Harry is so dirty. He's such a dirty boy. He got the nerve to have XRP to take pictures in front of him. He got the nerve to not talk about DOGECOIN, but have pictures about XRP. Such a dirty boy.
Shall we stay together? We know how to overcome. Right, only take it easy. Ready, don't show me. You think you know, and actually, you know nothing. Watching mainstream, people getting me hug on them.
Look at her, she's so fucking hot. She's hot, man.
They're just pirates, throwing shit out on the fence. And all of them should be replaced. Watch out with the Cryptoismyretirement in your face. We first here with Crypto Frontier, the best performing asset of the whole year.
He said Jordan Harris is an American professional ice hockey defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. Damn!
From IGTV started the show. Can you believe it? Just be licking your lips.
The good baddie boy!
We finally did the doggies. We finally did the doggies. You should be wagging your tail. You should be telling all the doggies you know. But we might be the #1 performing coin over the next 2 months. DOGECOIN to the moon. DOGECOIN to the moon.
Yo, it's the DOGECF Army. We are on the breakout, getting DOGECF now. You should have been in DOGECF yesterday. If you're missing this entry point, it's gonna be too late.
Too late.
Are you gonna wait until they're on your children's pencils and notebooks, and binders and backpacks and shoes and paraphernalia? Are you gonna wait that long?
Yes!
Are you gonna wait until you walk into Walmart or Target and all you see is DOGECF gear on the shelf?
Everywhere!
And chocolates.
Everywhere!
And DOGECF, are you gonna wait?
Hi, this is Crypto Mason.
Oh my God!
XRP Master.
Oh my God!
See, Crypto Mason is an honest guy.
He's an honest
he
guy.
opens his eyes to plant concepts, to XRP, to Ripple. And Ripple loves sheep. They love. Next thing, crime scene, absolute bloodbath. DOGECF to the moon. 200%, 300%. It's taking off.
Well, we've got something coming soon, don't we?
Oh my God!
Yeah. DOGECF. DOGECF. Your girlfriend. Where you at, boy? Your girlfriend's coming to see you in a few days.
Woo!
Got Valentine's Day coming soon. Where you at? You're gonna miss out.
Frontier.
Oh,
wake up, man.
Yeah, I know. You can't wait to see your girlfriend. Me either. DOGECF to the moon.
Hey, shout out to Pony Loco, man. We make sure. Hey, look, we gonna make sure he Gucci too. We're going to make sure Pony Loco is Gucci. By the way, that's a promise. Pony Loco is gonna be Gucci. We're gonna make sure he's Gucci. We're going to make sure Pony Loco is Gucci.
This is when millionaires are made.
Don't forget
I
that.
want to talk about this. It's very.
We're gonna make sure Pony Loco is Gucci. And anyway, Matty G, I just wish he just left it alone. I wish he just grow the fuck up, man. I really did, man. Cause it's like if not, you're gonna be a fucking idiot to the rest of the time. Just I'm not even gonna talk about him, but just in reality, just if you're watching this, just give it up. There's so much love in the air. There's so much shit going on. Just stop being a fucking peasant. Damn. Niggas want to be peasants so bad.
And hard-earned recognition.
God damn. Niggas want to be peasants so bad. He said Howie and Maddie give the program 100% right. God damn. These niggas want to be peasants so fucking bad.
Small little world.
Stop. I don't want to be a peasant.
Dreams packed into a shoe.
I'm not going to be a peasant. I'm sorry.
Embrace that.
I'm sorry. Sir, look, listen to me. I need niggas to cut my grass. I need niggas to pick up the dog poop. I need niggas to work at these restaurants where I don't want to clean the table because the robots are not ready yet. Listen to me. I talked to Elon. Elon called me. Elon was like, King Harry III, what's up? He didn't call me in real life. He called me in my dreams. So he called me. He was like, hey, in my dreams, I had a call with him. He was like, hey, the robot's not ready yet. So you got to keep hiring everybody. So cool. So the robots are not ready to clean the tables. The robots are not ready to pick up the poop. The robots are not ready yet. Maybe 2024, 25, they'll be ready, but they're not ready yet. So that means that we need the peasants, folks. Relax. 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 Everybody can't make it to the top, folks. Stop trying to save every fucking peasant. I'm sorry. It's like, how can you get so mad when you get some money, you're going to buy the Nikes, but the Nikes is made in the sweatshop. I'm sorry. It's not my choice. If you was born to be a peasant and if you was born to make shoes for a living, it's your choice to stop making shoes and do something with your life. But if you just want to make the shoes, make the shoes. It's not my fault that you have to be born in a life where you have to dig diamonds every day and you're a generational dime digger. I'm sorry. It's not my fucking fault. I'm sorry. Just if you don't want to dig diamonds, just stop digging diamonds and fight for your right. Do whatever you got to do. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to be fighting for people that I don't know who they are. Just stop being a fucking peasant. Damn. You feel what I'm saying? Like, stop being a peasant, folks. I'm in America. I'm an American. I work for this shit. I know what it means to be a gang member. Like, y'all tripping.
It seems like a pretty
for real.
Not being down there. It seems like a
for real, folks. We gonna be straight though. We gonna be straight. If you rocking with CMAR, we gonna be straight. We gonna be straight.
Do a restart. See
Facts.
what happens. I mean, that's truly what's happening. When you replace hardware on a
wrong with these
computer,
peasants.
You have to do a restart.
You want to save all the peasants, nigga? What's wrong with you? They killed Jesus, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Go through to make sure all of the communications are happening.
You know how dope it if Crypto Frontier would get his psychological mind together. Like, nigga, you paint houses, nigga. You damn near 50 paint houses, nigga. What's wrong with you?
And so, they know what they're doing.
Damn.
When they said 70 minutes to replace an Ethernet switch, my first thought was, well, dang, that must be some really fancy hardware. Yeah. But unfortunately, I did not.
It's over with. Damn. He said, as Think Prism said, man, they can't. He said, only a select. See, look, no. Listen to me. I want you guys to Think Prism. I feel. He said they can't jump on the ship, gang. Listen to me. I ain't with the fuckboy shit, but listen to me. When it comes down to the mafia, the boss, Mr. Pink's the boss. If Mr. Pink has to feel comfortable to give niggas passes, if he give niggas passes like, you know what, I forgive you, just be a real nigga and come get the money, come do the shit, that's cool. But if you on some peasant shit and whatever, I can't do that, bro, because I was selected. I didn't create the mafia. I was selected, and I'm doing my fucking job, and I'm getting my money, and I'm telling y'all to do the right thing because I'm gonna make sure niggas is Gucci. I'm gonna make sure niggas is Gucci. That's what I do. If you rocking with my channel and we have a relationship, whatever, you never know. I might actually give you some money. I might actually help you in your life. You feel what I'm saying? My will, in reality. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, I can't control who's gang, super gang. But them niggas had the choice. They was literally in the mafia. DOGECOIN Army was in the mafia. Fucking Maddie was in the mafia. Crypto Frontier was in the mafia. These niggas is not in the mafia. These niggas had fumbled the bag. They fumbled the bag. They fumbled their situation. They fumbled their legacy. How dare you? For what? For what? For what? The fuck is wrong with y'all? For what?
It just.
For what?
I just got the feeling.
You threw your whole situation for what? Yeah, there's something. It's like you would save a peasant that would, in reality, would stab you in the fucking back. Imagine you saving a peasant and then the peasant all of a sudden stab you in the back. Goofy boy. Goofy fucking boy. Stupid. And they better be cool because... they better be cool because the mafia don't really play. Like, You can do all that rap shit, but it's like in reality, nature favors the aggressor. Listen to me, family. Nature favors the aggressor. Nature favors the aggressor. What does that mean, King Herod III? That means that I don't give a fuck if you're a lion. Like, you're the motherfucking forest. Nigga, if somebody want to come bite your ass or come eat you, they're going to eat you. You cannot sit there and say, well, you know what, I'm going to pray to Lion Jesus. You know what, I'm going to scream all the goofy shit. No, they're going to eat you. They're going to kill you. And life is going to move on. Nature is going to support the aggressor. So in reality, nigga, it's all fair game. Facts.
And liquid hydrogen. Hydrogen is the smallest molecule. It's the lightest, and it can
makes
get
me.
through
It's
the
very
tiniest
sad.
of fissures and cracks.
But in
So
my
they have to be
in my opinion, I just live my life. I'm like, I deserve this shit. I deserve this shit. See, I grew up on watching Goodfellas. I grew up on watching Godfathers, all the Godfathers. I grew up knowing structure. I grew up with families that had structure. I grew up with families that had rules and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Thicker?
Yeah, see, Mr. Pig said, you know how many times I made an intro for some YouTubers for free? Yeah, you facts, you did. You made Frontier's intro. I remember that shit. You made that the Western shit. You did that for him for free, trying to help him, bro. And he ended up going out like a very sad old doggy, bro. And it's like, I ain't gonna lie to you, like, in my opinion, Mr. Pink, in my opinion, Mr. Bossman, he has to do a public apology. He has to literally come online and be like, I'm sorry, I apologize, all that shit, bro, because we going to the moon, G. We going to the moon.
You really got to do that big wet dress. Got everything pulled up. They found out everything worked. The problem was that, you know, they initially, like I said,
because in reality, it's certain sharks out here, folks. They're way more harsher than like the average niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I feel like these people that's doing the most, they're doing the most with people that actually are more kinder than the average bosses. There's some bosses out here that would get you out the way for little shit. To get you out the way, will put you in your place for little shit. And motherfuckers is giving you 1 chance, 2 chances, 3 chances, a lot of chances. And you still want to be Captain Save-A-Ho, folks, and you goofy. For real.
All of the I's are dotted. They will not light those engines until that is what it is. We're going to not say it now.
Goes out, shilling ships.
Oh, this is a good sign.
That's the
man.
It's
a crime scene.
Liberation, as they say, of some RTV.
It's like this, guys. Listen to me. My granddaddy killed niggas and my daddy killed niggas. My daddy was in the army. My granddaddy was in the army. They went out and defended their country. They came back. They was honored. They was heroes and shit like that. So it's like at the end of the day, you will be surprised if you live in another country. It be people that are literally programmed to come kill you and don't give a fuck about what's going on. So in reality, bro, you gotta pick a side. You're either gonna be gang or you're not gang. If you're not gang, you're gonna get ran over. If you're not gang, you're gonna be put out the way, bro.
This is
facts. Like, you're gonna be put out the way.
Brought before
facts.
Management.
So basically, like I'm saying, if y'all in this chat, how many people in my chat right quick? If I get my shit out, how many people in my chat, bro? 30 people in the chat. So listen to me, G. Hold on, 30 people. 42 likes. That's right. So basically, if y'all gang, just act like you're gang. Don't do extra shit. Don't do nothing extra, folks. Because guess what?
On Orion.
There's not that many people that's going to bring you in. That's going to accept you, folks.
And so the
nigga said my brother did 3 tours in Iraq. That's right, nigga. My brother did too, nigga. Marine, Central 5, do or die. What the fuck you talking about?
Once it comes
niggas come home. Niggas got American flags tatted on them. Real American. The fuck? Real American. Them niggas over there would kill you, bro. They don't give a fuck about how nice you are. They would come and pop your fucking top, nigga.
The engineers.
For real, you better pick a side.
Further to say that
for real.
The RTV, as was discussed a day ago, is a loose.
All right, let me get off my gangster shit, man. Let me chill, man. I'm the black guy with crypto, man. I gotta save face. I gotta save face because I gotta be Mr. Nice Guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I had tapped into that whole other shit.
Adapter
I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice. I gotta be the black guy with crypto. You feel what I'm saying?
And then comes down to the.
But in reality, though, I'm really on that type of time. So you know what I'm saying.
So withstand the impact of.
You know what I'm saying? And I tried. I'm trying to bring niggas to church. I'm like, come to church. I'm sending videos, and you niggas want to ignore. It's like these niggas will ignore my message, but you will watch my message. You're gonna watch it, but you don't have no nuts to even respond, folks. Like, even if you say no, I respect you even saying like, you know what, I'm not coming to your shit. How about that? I respect that, but you really watching my shit and being a lame. That's goofy. You watching C-Mar videos,
we are slipping
and he's telling you, "Hey man, come, hey, holla at me." You watching my shit, but you acting like you ain't watching. That's lame, bro. That's super lame. That's not real nigga shit. It's not. I'm sorry.
The team is currently evaluating.
He said, "Yeah, think of the ladies, yeah, folks. Think of the ladies, dude."
And how much time it will
I
take
don't
them
like these
to complete
niggas. I just
before
like
they can
the
start
women. I
or
just
go.
like these niggas.
That would normally happen 15 minutes before launch, and we
No,
are
I don't like these
not ready to
niggas.
resume that polling
I
at
just
this
like
moment.
the women. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry though.
And so we are going into the window.
He said scalping season.
The
Yeah,
question is,
man.
how-
Just think about that, guys. I
Are we
got
going
30 people. Think about this. Pick a fucking side. Please pick a side.
Rough calculation.
Please pick a side. Don't be a goofy.
Of the
Please
work.
don't be a goofy.
This is a
Don't.
rough calculation.
Numbers will
Benefit of
always
those who are
win.
watching.
You could be the
Those
saint.
who
You
are
could be
here.
the saint all you want.
To watch the launch is
You could be a
No
saint all you
earlier
want,
than
but you don't want to be the motherfucker that get his
1:45
ass chewed
a.m.
up, spit out, and
That
you was
again
on
is a
your
rough
knees like a
estimation.
peasant. You don't want to be
This
that.
work
You don't
has
want
to
to be the
be
guy that's like,
evaluated,
please,
calculated,
please, I'm
and
gonna do this,
UT0
King
given
Jesus.
currently at
Nigga,
this
you
moment we don't
better
have.
chill out, folks.
Just want to be real clear about that.
All right, well,
let's see what's going on.
First, like we got some info there. So folks that were listening in there, we heard a lot about that caulking material, and that was something we were worried about because Hurricane Nicole, did cause some minor damage. It wasn't significant, but it was this caulking material, Betsy, right? That's around the Orion capsule, and I guess yesterday they looked at it and said, okay, it could come off, but we're not worried about it. Then tonight they had to get all clear because if you remember the space shuttle disaster, what happened was a piece of foam came off and impacted one of the heat tiles and caused damage on takeoff. And so basically they said this material is so pliable, it's so soft, it would hit the cone on top of one of the solid, the top of the rocket or near the top, and that's a very rigid material, so it wouldn't cause significant damage. So they basically had to give an all clear, like we're okay with the tolerances with that. And now it sounds like they're going through the other checklists and stuff, and we got kind of an estimate, but not a real estimate, but no earlier than 1:45 a.m. because they've got to go through this 15-minute process before they even really start the countdown again, right?
So we got like 20 minutes.
Yeah, so they at 15 minutes to launch, they'll do a poll, and this is historic because, of course, Charlie Blackwell Thompson, the first female launch director for NASA. So, for her to call that poll is a very significant historical event.
She's so damn fine.
And then at 10 minutes, that's where it's like, really watching everything take place. And as it starts to count down, of course, you get to T0 and she's gone. So there's not a lot of wiggle room. So the more that they can kind of get out of the way now, and they don't have to worry about it once they're back in that countdown, it's going to be better for them. I think the other interesting part of this is it sounds like he was talking about a different part of the RTV coming off. So basically, it's a type of a silicone that they use, and it's very thin, less than 1/4 of an inch in thickness, that goes around the entire circumference of the rocket. And it's only a couple inches wide. So think about a very long piece of tape almost that goes around. And it doesn't have any insulating properties per se. What it is there for, more or less, is aerodynamics. And so that they don't have to have... so when we talk about, it's only rocket science. It's just how precise they have to get. I mean, there's little like gaps where there's a seam between two parts of this rocket. And in order to keep that as smooth as possible for aerodynamic reasons, they use this RTV material, this caulking tape material, to kind of
man, she's basically getting her shit off. But yeah, John Lewis, yes, it's launching now. We're waiting right now. We're waiting on the thing. But this is so serious. Let's go see what's going on with Twitter real fast. I got to run to the washroom before we leave. So let's see what's going on with Twitter.
Frictional forcing
right back.
Heat on the outside of the rocket. You know, it's already going to be having a lot of heat going on. So anything that they can do to mitigate additional heat is a good thing, and especially at a critical point in the rocket, like, you know, your Orion capsule sitting there.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's also protecting a sensor there for the solar array, and so that was the other concern. You're right, Betsy. You think about the little things that go on, because if you change any of the aerodynamics or the drag on this rocket, it can throw off the trajectory. It could cause the power to be disrupted. So, I mean, because like you said, this has been calculated. This is the amount of thrust and fuel we need. If you start slowing it down or putting forces on one side of the rocket versus the other, it can veer off course. So it might seem like a small thing, but when you're talking about how fast this thing's going, that's a big deal. Yeah. Now, it sounds like they're okay, you know, with that right now, and they're just running through these other checklists behind the scenes. And so it does sound like they're running through this testing to make sure everything's good to go. The fueling's still going on, as you mentioned. I mean, I think if there was a major issue, they wouldn't be continuously fueling the rocket, or they are basically preparing to launch this. It sounds like to me. And 1:45 is actually not that bad. That's only 40 minutes into the window, so it's not horrible. It'll probably go past that, but that still gives us plenty of time, because remember, the window's open to 3:04 in the morning. And as you mentioned earlier, I mean, they will launch at the very last minute if they have to. They'll get to the point where they can't launch, but they'll use every available minute of this launch window if they have to.
Yep, and it's just a matter of waiting it out, and they're going to be very patient in doing so. So we're the ones that are impatient.
Yeah.
I know they're excited to make this happen, but you know, we're just, it's hard to be patient when you just don't know everything. And the people in the room, they're in the room where it happened.
Yeah.
A little Hamilton side job there, but you know, they're the ones who are ultimately going to be making this decision and bearing the responsibility of that decision should something happen. So I too would probably sit back a little bit and be like, oh, I'm okay if we just kind of wait and see how this one's going to go, and make sure it's all good.
It's amazing. One of the coolest things about pre-launch is I love when they go through the go checklist and everybody has to say, ready to go, go. And you realize any one of those people could basically shut the thing down if they wanted to, because like if there's one, so think about having you joke you have a lot of middle management or bosses. Think about having like hundreds of bosses and they all have to get okay for this thing to happen. And so one of them can basically shut the thing down. And so there's just a lot of people. And like you said, nobody wants to be the one that's responsible for something going wrong. So if I'm in charge of this one thing, I'm making sure it's 100% right before we launch this thing.
Absolutely, absolutely. I do want to go back to what we started to talk about earlier, which is the technology that comes out of this. It's fascinating to me that people think that the only thing NASA does is make rockets and launch those rockets. There's so much R&D, research and development, and innovation and invention that goes into every single part of these rockets. And so it's a whole section of NASA called spin-offs. They actually track exactly how all of their innovation and all of their invention gets sold to small businesses and the greater public, and how it is being used. So take a look here. This is an interesting little bit of information for everybody about just a few of the more notable spin-offs that you may recognize.
With a vision to explore the secrets of the universe for the benefit of all, NASA's #1 mission isn't to get men and women back to the moon and onto Mars. Their mission statement is to explore the unknown in air and space, innovate for the benefit of humanity, and inspire the world through discovery. And with their discovery comes an abundance of benefits for all of us. Aside from fun, freeze-dried foods, satellite TV, and the GPS that keeps you going in the right direction, and COVID-battling air purifiers, LED lighting, exercise equipment, and insulation for every kind of application and environment, you can definitely say NASA technology is a part of your everyday life. As a matter of fact, you may have NASA innovation in the palm of your hand right now. From the circuitry inside to the network that carries the signal, cell phones are what they are today because of technology developed by NASA. And the technology that gave us this picture of Buzz Aldrin standing on the moon, or the stunning images of nebula in distant galaxies, or our first looks at the surface of Mars, it's the same technology in your cell phone that you use to take a selfie. But you have so much more space in your life than you realize. If there's one thing we all appreciate, it's being comfortable. And many are, thanks to NASA's development of temper foam to improve comfort and crash survivability for passenger jets and space shuttles. When NASA made the formula available to the public, 2 Scandinavian countries merged to become Tempur-Pedic. Memory foam is used in everything from bedding and furniture to shoes, clothes, even earplugs. In an effort to keep astronauts comfortable in the extremes of space, NASA looked to phase change materials known as PCMs that would absorb and release heat inside a spacesuit. The microcapsule PCMs ended up not being the right fit for astronauts, but have found their way into athletic wear, sleeping bags, and underwear, and it's become a lifesaver for low birth weight infants around the world. The same microelectronics developed for vibration control during stress testing of space hardware during launch and re-entry came in handy when it came time to develop digital controls for tankless water heaters. The coding for those microcontrollers is similar to commands developed for shuttle missions and allows for the water to be at the right temperature without using excessive energy. NASA innovation has led to medical breakthroughs for imaging, sutures, and biometric analysis. Yep, that wellness monitor on your wrist is a commercial usage of NASA tech. The list is seemingly endless, but the innovation and invention will never stop. So who knows where NASA will take us or how they will help us in the future.
I just thought that was so cool. The circuitry on the space shuttle is running your water heater.
I'm like, the Tempur-Pedic bed, that's a lifesaver. So that's worth the mission alone right there.
Exactly. And I mean, think about all the other uses, the material in wicking, sportswear and whatnot. It's truly amazing. All of the ways that NASA is truly a part of everyday life.
Yeah, and the thing is, a lot of the experiments you said that are going on and that will happen on the moon, they're just easier to do in weightlessness because it's like science experiments. You want to take away some of the variables, and you can take away gravity. It lets you test things much easier than you can on Earth. So a lot of these testing that goes on up there is going to end up being huge innovations for us, and you're just seeing some innovation.
I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. I don't like these niggas. I just like the women. I'm sorry, nigga. I just like the women.
Sitting around a TV and watching that signal come back.
They
Now
hurry
we're all
up,
gonna be
man.
sitting here watching on our phone.
Hey, look.
And almost like HD.
I can't lie.
Crazy. It's going to be such a juxtaposition.
I really want to see what's going to happen, man. Let's go look at the Twitter right quick. Let's look at the Twitter.
Went through their wet dressing the same exact day. 50 years ago to the date. It's pretty stunning that it's been 50 years and we're going back. I just, it's for me and you, and I know a lot of people out there watching that are up late. It's really exciting because this is a cool thing. I mean, this is something that I think everyone can get excited for. And I told my kids all the time, your guys
right now. It says the longest 10 minutes of his life. He said, "Let's go 10 minutes harder." See? Hey, look, guys.
We got to look forward to.
They're just as pumped as me. He said the longest 10 minutes in his life. What? See, he's the Dogecoin Maximus. He says the longest 10 minutes of his life. He said, "Is this Doge 1?" He said, "No, I hope it launches." Justin, I hope he's watching this right now, family. I'm rooting for you too, brother. Actually, I know he's watching this. Nobody else is on the internet doing this. He said Elon sees Doge off to the moon. Look at, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta watch this one. Hold on, family. Hold on. That's look hard. It look hard. Hold on. I'll mute this right quick. We gotta watch this one. This looks like good content. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on.
Good luck, Machete. Get the bastard.
Yeah! Say it again, Elon.
Good luck, Machete. Get the bastard.
Get the bastard. Get his ass. I don't like them niggas either. Hey man, see, look, bro, this is a great time. And Justin, he's with the shits. He's like, look, y'all, let's go. Longest 10 minutes, let's go. Hey, look, guys, I'm hanging in there, man. This is history. We're watching.
4 years at St. Ignatius High
School. It's okay
School.
if you got.
Hey, Ohio's Miami
if you guys gotta go to sleep, it's okay. Go to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. I don't have nothing to do tomorrow. Actually, I have to go pick up my car tomorrow. My car's in the shop, so I'm pretty much for the spend the night here. I'm gonna do this live. Tomorrow I gotta spend the night. I gotta do what I gotta do. You feel what I'm saying? But I have to do this. This is history. This is human history. This is crypto history. It is.
30 plus years with NASA, eventually leading him back home to Cleveland's NASA Glenn Research Center, where by 2013, he'd risen to center director in just 7 years.
Senator Glenn, like just being the center director here was so much pressure, representing him, and after having the chance to meet him, and Mrs. Glenn.
Free took retirement in 2017, but it didn't last long.
When I was asked to take the job, I was thinking, should I take this job? Should I go back? Is this the right job for me? And then I saw somebody's post somewhere that said, I just got my dream internship with NASA for 2 months. And I said, how can I not take this job? It's the coolest job in the world.
Who was the person that was your role model? Who did you look up to?
That's a tough one.
I want to see how many. Hold on. Let's see who we got. Let's see who is actually doing this for Dogecoin community. That's a damn shame. That's what I'm telling you guys, that
the stuff I'm doing today.
If no one in the Dogecoin community is live streaming this, they're fucking peasants.
Today is just a huge support to come back and take this job. We would have these discussions as a family. I told them this one, and they're like, you got to go back.
What's been the most frustrating?
Wow.
I don't think I'm allowed to say that on camera. I think the frustrating.
That's a damn shame. Nobody in the Dogecoin community is live streaming this. What the fuck? Look, I'm the only person. I have 26 people. I'm the only person. You're telling me Dogecoin has millions of followers. I told you guys, this is going to flip Dogecoin. I told you guys. The simple fact that we have Dogecoin developers are on the edge of their seat for this. And I've been talking about this for weeks. That means that the cryptocurrency community is smaller than what the fuck you think. It's way smaller than what you think. That's fucked up. That's fucked up right now. That's fucked up. So you telling me nobody in the Dogecoin community, nobody you telling me nobody in the Dogecoin community, nobody knows who this guy is, who has 36,000 followers? who works on the blockchain, who's literally a part of Dogecoin, the software, everything. He's a maxi. Disgusting. Shit like this make me really. You're telling me I'm the only person. I'm the only person on the internet that's about to film history, crypto history. Peasant.
Constraints to launch.
I can't believe it.
Pick up with a poll.
Wow.
To determine.
He said the mafia and the gang on the whole. Yeah, bro. This the real Doge community, bro. The Doge community is fake.
So this is where Charlie Blackwell Thompson will go one by one through each of the consoles there in firing room 1 to ask if their system is go or no go for launch.
Let's go.
And this is the first time this will be done by a woman.
Let's go.
Exciting.
He said, Elon hired niggas. He gon' fire today. He had fired niggas. He had fired niggas. He had hired niggas.
I mean, that's the best news we've had in a while. I mean, it sounds...
Yeah.
That sounds great.
It's definitely good. And, it'll take a couple minutes for her to go through each of these steps. This is kind of the old school. You saw this in, the Apollo 13.
Unbelievable.
Go, no go. And
unbelievable.
And the setup for everything.
Okay.
It is truly historic.
Jeff Spaulding getting ready to conduct the readiness poll. So we are getting close.
Yes.
Let's go.
We're going to pull up the audio now.
Let's go.
So that you can listen.
Firing room 1 is about 4 miles from the launch pad, just so people have a little context.
All right. He said, talking about you, Seymour.
All right, copy all. And Launch Director NTD, our launch team is ready to proceed at this time.
I copy all NTD. At this time, I will proceed with my poll.
All right,
right, go girl.
And attention on 232. This is the launch.
She's very fine. I can't even lie. She's very fine.
Constraints and go for launch. EGS Program Chief Engineer.
EGS Program Chief Engineer verifies that the EGS, SLS, and Orion Program Chief Engineers have no constraints and are go for launch.
Yes.
Copy, Greg. Thank you. EGS Chief Safety Officer.
The EGS CSO verifies the SLS, Orion, and EGS CSOs.
Thanos, relax. We gotta let them work. Thanos, we gotta let them do it. See, she's running the show. Let her do the shit, man.
Weather has no
Let her do the shit, man. Don't fuck it up for her, Thanos. She's nervous. She's pretty as hell. Look, these ladies are pretty. They got their nails done and shit. Don't make them nervous, G. Let them get their shit off, Thanos. Damn, relax.
And Mission Manager, Launch Director.
I like them. I like watching them work. Let them work.
Launch Director, Mission Manager on 232. The mission management team has been pulled. You have a go to proceed with terminal count and launch of Artemis 1.
That's Mike Saracen.
I copy all. Thank you. And NTD, Launch Director.
Go ahead, Launch Director.
Yes, sir. On behalf of all the men and women across our great nation who have worked to bring this hardware together to make this day possible, and for the Artemis generation, this is for you. At this time, I give you a go to resume count and launch Artemis 1.
Yes.
Copy, Launch Director, and thank you.
She did a good job.
All right, we do have a couple of steps to configure, and then we will be ready to resume the clock. CVSE, NTD. CVSE here. Initiate recording of Orion cameras at this time. In work. NTD. RSR here. Perform the booster ignition SNA arm rotation enable.
NDT, RSR, booster ignition SNA arm rotation enable is complete.
And I copy. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, so there you heard the poll from Launch
All right,
Director.
and all personnel, we are going to resume the clock here momentarily.
I'll feel better when I see the clock ticking down.
Getting ready to get that new T0 time.
It's coming. They're just making sure those cutouts are all accounted for.
Yeah.
They got it. They got it, guys. They got it.
It was the NASA test director's poll. And
All right, and we have verified no cutouts at this time. And all personnel, we are going to resume the clock.
There it is.
GLS, you can resume the clock on your mark.
Let's go. Woo!
Resume on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. GLS mainline has been initiated.
Okay.
T-minus 10 minutes and counting.
We are T-minus 10 minutes away from liftoff of Artemis 1. As you can see, the clock is now moving. Let's put that up. T-minus 9 minutes and 47 seconds. The L-minus 15 poll complete.
Show 06, 47, 44 is the new liftoff time.
Affirm.
Okay.
Let's go, baby. I don't like these niggas.
So what you're looking at there is
the
media
Eastern time in 44 seconds.
You see all the people scrambling out there to get to their space for to see this.
So yeah, so I was down there in August for the first 2 launch attempts, and it's pandemonium. It's like Hunger Games out there for your spot. So once you get your spot, you put stuff there, whether it's a tripod or a chair or whatever. And so everybody's kind of getting all their cameras powered up because you have to conserve battery, right?
Yeah.
So you're trying to kind of play this game.
Yeah, I assume a lot of photographers were doing that. They had to go back and recharge because they probably were out there for so long getting ready, you know.
Hours.
Yeah. Everybody sits and waits in their cars because there's only the international media is supposed to be in the media center because obviously they're from out of town.
Yeah.
And
I didn't hear
they have to be bused.
Did you hear what the crowds are like down there? The public crowds. I wonder if it's
not nearly as much. So they were doing some video of the Indian River viewing area, which is bleachers there out at Kennedy Space Center. And you could see open spots. I was stunned. I have somebody who tweeted me from Cleveland that said, I'm in Orlando thinking about driving east to 50 miles, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, if you do not go, you will regret it. And he's like, there's a lot of people waiting here. I'm like, traffic's not going to be a beautiful thing going back, but at least you're going to get to see this thing and you'll feel it. I mean, 8 minutes. Wow. So let me just put this into context for people. When I was down there the first time, a SpaceX rocket launched with 2 satellites in it. And it was 12 miles from the hotel that I was in. It went up, I saw it, it was amazing, and about a minute later I heard it and then I felt it. That was a little bit freaky. Wow. That SpaceX rocket was 1.1 million pounds of thrust. This is 8.8.
Relax, man. Let the ladies go to the damn moon. Relax, man. Damn, I want to see the ladies go to the damn moon, man. Damn. You fucking it up, man. I'm gonna have somebody smack you with the hammer, G. Chill, fuck.
With the,
going to the
nobody
moon,
knows exactly where it came from. May have been a Space Force test plane coming back.
That was a little crap that was up there for 938 days. And it's a secret
women
mission.
go to the
Nobody
moon,
really knows.
Damn.
Yes. Nobody knows, but it magically came back down and fired off a huge sonic boom that shook Orlando.
Yeah.
So that was very interesting. Okay, let's see what Daryl's saying here.
Thunderous sound. It could damage the rocket. So the ignition overpressure and sound suppression system will flood the mobile launcher with water. You'll see that sequence start at
400,000 gallons in 20 seconds. It's incredible.
Now coming up in
so you can hear Daryl's voice get a little more
excited.
excited.
We'll start bringing the high energy systems online, starting with core stage pressurization.
You see a lot of venting going on here because they're going to keep pumping in fuel, so it's going to be spraying. All the excess is going to be venting off here.
Yeah, it's boiling because it's so cold that liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen sits in there and just boils. And they're constantly in that replenish mode, so they have to keep that perfect balance right at 100%. Yes, this is good.
The core stage tank is now pressurizing to flight levels.
That's good. That's a great sign.
They were able to do this before
liquid
the
hydrogen
rollback,
tank now closing.
For Ian.
The liquid oxygen tank will come a little later. Now we're arming the Orion Ascent pyros and transfer to internal power.
All right.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it for the women. Let's do it for the ladies. I don't like
the launch abort system, or LAS jettison motor, is now armed. On this flight, the abort motor is inactive because there is no crew on board. Up next is the flight termination system. or FTS, which gives the Space Force the ability to destruct the rocket if it goes in the wrong direction.
She's so happy.
Let's
She's so
listen to that.
happy. Yeah. Yeah.
GLS's go for FTS arm.
The flight termination system is now armed. Coming up at 4 minutes and 40 seconds, a big moment. This is where the RS-25 engines and their bleed go to high flow. It's been a little tricky to dial in.
Let's go, ladies. Let's go.
GLS's go for LH2 high flow bleed check.
Let's
Good
go.
work. Past that, the cryo team got the LH2 engine bleed pressure loop dialed in. They are now at the right temperature for launch. Countdown continues.
All right.
T-minus 4 minutes, 15 seconds.
Jesus, guys, give him a break. Give him a break, fellas. Give him a break.
These are high-speed turbines which
Jesus.
provide pressure to hydraulic pumps that steer the RS-25s.
Let them get off the
Stands
ground
core stage
first,
auxiliary
man.
power unit
Jesus.
start.
GLS's go for core stage APU start.
That now leads to the thrust vector control test at T-minus 2 minutes and 30
They've been
seconds.
the tip for
That will
hours.
proceed now, and we will see the engine's gimbal at the bottom of the core stage.
God, man. I love being the guy. I swear I do. I love
It's
being
really
the guy.
cool. They all four move independently or together.
All right. Let's go, ladies. Let's do it, guys. 3 minutes, ladies. Get it done. Let's go, guys. Let's go, ladies.
At
You can
T-minus
do
3
it.
minutes and 10 seconds.
I
we're
know
good to
you
go
can do
for
it.
purge sequence
Do not
4.
fail. You can
It's a
do it. You
heat
can go to
purge.
the moon. I
The
swear you
four
can.
core-stage
I believe in
engines
you.
downstream of the propellant valve, getting the
I
air
do not
and
trust these
moisture
niggas. I
out.
believe in you. I promise you I don't.
All in all, this is not going to be that big of a delay if they go off here before 10 till.
GLS's go for purge sequence 4.
It's
And in just a few
1:47 and
seconds, GLS
44
will close
seconds.
The core
That's,
stage locks
they're
down
going.
liquid
Yeah.
oxygen.
Let's
Unless
go.
something
The white
last
coolant
second
valve
here.
goes from the super
Yeah, this-
Again, as soon as those solid rocket boosters fire, that's it.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Let's go, ladies.
We're getting
Let's
to
do
that
it.
point of no return where they're going to be launching regardless, like you said.
There it goes. It's
So
closed.
here's that helium
Locks in
coming
close.
out.
Here it goes.
The core stage locks tank.
See the gimbling of the
Flight
Oh,
engines?
yeah, look at that.
Coming up in 15
Wow.
seconds. Look for that thrust vector control actuator test. Engines will gimbal.
I cannot fathom the energy in the firing room right now.
There they go. The 4 core stage RS-25 engines gimbaling around,
All right, ladies.
testing the
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's so cool.
to steer the rocket into
2
space.
minutes left, ladies. Let's do it.
Yeah, people think those are just static
They will
engines.
operate
They move. They can actually steer
Ooh.
this thing. So it's
Each
amazing.
RS-25 throwing down 500,000 pounds of thrust. All 4, 2 million pounds. All together with the boosters, 8.8 million pounds of thrust.
GLS's go for upper stage to
I can't
internal
even
power.
fathom.
Now the upper stage has gone
2
to
minutes.
internal power. So power is removed from the rocket's upper stage,
Oh,
the
shit.
ICPS, and it's been switched to battery power. The same milestone is coming up for the core stage at T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Let's go.
So all of the arms that are holding the rocket right now will retract once
Yeah.
those solid rocket
That's right, baby. That's
boosters
right.
fire.
Tell them, baby. Tell them.
Everything will be off of it, and it's moving. So
GLS's
it's a real tedious
to internal power.
time.
The rocket's core stage, which houses the 3 flight computers, is now on battery power. So there is no more hold
Wow.
time available because there's no more margin on the battery.
All right, baby.
So
Don't fuck this up,
if
baby.
we
Don't
hold
fuck it up,
that
baby.
hold, we'd have to recycle back to
We're done.
T-minus 10 minutes and recharge those batteries.
No.
The count continues. A note now, shortly after liftoff,
1 minute.
1
shortly
minute.
after liftoff,
Oh
Mission
my God.
Control Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague, Leah Cheshire, will take over commentary. T-minus 50 seconds and counting. Coming up at T-minus 33 seconds, the GLS will hand off control
Don't
to the
fuck it up,
ALS.
ladies,
This is the
please.
autonomous launch sequencer on board the rocket. It will take over command and
Oh,
control
my God.
of the rocket. But the ALS will check, make sure there's no holds coming from the ground up until T-minus 2 seconds.
GLS's go for ALS.
And we are go for ALS. The Space Launch System is now counting down to liftoff of Orion on
I
its
swear,
maiden
men ain't
voyage to the
shit.
moon.
I swear to God. Men is not shit, man.
Launch team can no longer cycle the count.
Jesus.
Sound suppressor water now flowing
15.
under the ML. And here we go.
Again,
10,
hydrogen sparks to burn off.
7,
400,000 gallons of water. Oh my God, guys.
3, 2, 1. Boosters and ignition.
Let's go!
And liftoff of Artemis 1. We rise together. Back to the moon and beyond.
Let's go! Let's go! They did it!
Oh, guys, it's going.
Look at all that.
They did it! The ladies did it! Don't explode, please, don't! You got it.
That's amazing.
Let's go.
Looks so much like a shuttle launch because of
You got it, ladies. Let's get it. Come on, Gabe. You got it, ladies. Let's go.
First milestone will be for the news.
You got it.
You
got it.
This is the greatest period.
Now, those solid rocket boosters are burning 6 tons of
Let's go,
pellets
women.
per second.
Come on, women. You got it.
SLS now traveling 607 miles per hour.
Okay, women. You got it. You got it. Doing a good job.
8 million pounds of maximum thrust. Quiet here in the loops of mission control. 4 core stage engines are throttling down ahead of passing through max Q.
Okay, baby.
Max Q is the highest forcing on the vehicle itself.
Okay, baby.
Now 1 minute, 21 seconds into the flight, traveling at 1,420.
There you go, baby. Y'all doing good.
The 4 core stage engines are back at maximum thrust.
All right.
Just spectacular.
Just keep
The
going.
next major milestone will be for the solid rocket boosters to cut off engines in about 2 minutes and 11 seconds into the flight, so about 30 seconds from now. Again, quiet here in Mission Control Houston as teams continue monitoring the flight of Artemis 1.
There you go, baby.
We're now 16 miles downrange from the launch pad at Kennedy Space Center, traveling over 2,800 miles per hour.
There you go.
That's incredible.
Standing by for solid rocket booster jettison. And
Don't blow it up, please. No. Don't press that button.
Oh my.
Spectacular. Oh my goodness.
They do it?
Confirmation that the solid rocket boosters have separated these 177-foot boosters. Now the core stage continues to power the flight of Orion, all 4 RS-25 engines firing, traveling over 3,400 miles per hour, 46 miles downrange.
I swear to God.
2 minutes and 36 seconds into the flight. Hearing nominal calls here in Mission Control Houston.
Okay.
We've still got 4 good engines on the core stage.
Okay.
Next up, we'll be looking for the service module fairing to separate. This is 3 15 by 15 foot fairing panels, providing structural support, protecting the service module. Those will separate about 3 minutes and 11 seconds into flight, and very shortly thereafter will be followed by the launch abort system separation.
All right.
The launch abort system is
Just
the
over 3 minutes
very
into the flight of Artemis.
narrow cone at the top.
Okay.
Miles per hour, 83 miles downrange.
Okay.
We just had confirmation that the service module fairing has separated.
Okay.
Wow.
Keep going.
Look at the camera.
Don't stop. Keep going. Don't stop.
And that the launch abort system pyros have fired, separating those from Orion as well. For future crew members.
What happened? No! What happened? No!
We just heard the call for 3 engine press, meaning if SLS were to lose an engine at this point in the mission, we could still achieve a nominal mission. We would just have an extended main engine cutoff time. However, we still have 4 good engines, all at maximum thrust right now, powering the first flight of Artemis at 5,200 miles per hour, 148 miles downrange.
Get their nails done. No!
Well, so everybody was doubting what was going to happen. There you go.
No doubt.
You know.
We're 4 minutes and 16 seconds into
happen,
the flight of Artemis 1.
It's a beauty.
Yeah.
So far, we've had a clean ascent.
Just
we saw the
amazing
solid
to
rocket
watch
boosters
that. I mean,
jettison
that's,
about 2 minutes and 11
you
seconds.
see some of the
after
Falcon 9 SpaceX launches. Those look puny compared to what just went off. I mean, that was massive.
Exactly. 1.1 million pounds of thrust versus this. This is 8.8.
Good job, ladies. Yeah.
I wish it was during the day so we could have seen the plume, but at night it was just as spectacular.
Good job.
Now traveling over
They did it, guys.
miles per hour, 229 miles downrange. Booster flight controller reports that the engines are looking good.
Okay.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I guarantee you there's a whole lot of people that are breathing
Our core
easy.
stage main engine
But
cutoff time is about 8 minutes.
remember,
and 20
this
seconds.
is
We are
still
now
not
5
the
minutes
number
and
one
11
priority of
seconds
this
Yeah.
entire mission.
7,000
The number one priority is the heat shield.
Yeah.
And we don't get to test that until the very end.
Yeah, that will be in December 11th. I mean, when it comes back. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing that makes this, most of these launches, you're like, oh, it's in orbit, the satellite's deployed. This is just the beginning. This is going to be such a long mission. There's so many things that could go wrong between now and the end of the mission. So that's what I think is cool about this this mission is every day, I think, as a school kid, you could get up and like, what happened today? What process is going on with the mission now? So there'll be something new and cool that happens every single day throughout the next 26 days.
People will be able to track it, and this is going to be something that we talk about for a long time. For some people, this will be the "do you remember where you were" moment.
Yeah.
For other people, it's just kind of a another oh gosh, wonder what's going to happen after this, and then it's just going to do nothing but start to get more incredible afterwards. Of course, the next mission is expected to be manned, and it's Artemis 3 that we're expecting humans back on the moon, including the first person of color, the first woman.
Yeah.
Artemis 4, we build out Gateway, and Artemis 5, we keep on rolling. So it's all in the plans, it's all in the work. It's just taking some time.
Yeah, this is the step. I mean, like you said, for people that don't understand how monumental this was tonight,
look,
mission 3,
I know
4,
what you're
and
talking
5
about.
is
That's why I
probably
put that
figured out.
picture up.
We're going to look
That's
back
why that
on
picture's
tonight
up right
and go,
now.
this
I
is
know what
where
you're
it
talking about.
started. This
I know what you're
was
talking
the
about, but don't
mission
do it.
Exactly.
that set it all,
Because I didn't know
on
where
its
they had to
current
put
course,
this
because
picture up. Don't.
This, we're going to the moon. We're going to have a base there. This is going to be a stepping stone to Mars. It really is one of those monumental moments. I think people, even if they don't understand, they're sound asleep right now, wake up tomorrow morning and understand what a big deal this actually was for all of mankind, just not in the United States, because we've got a lot of international partners involved in this mission as well. And so this is going to be a huge something, a positive that we can all kind of rally around, because this is going to be great for all of mankind.
Yeah. So these main engines are going to burn for 8 minutes total, and then they cut off. And
all 4 engines.
There you go.
Okay.
Then we'll have SLS separation from the upper stage.
Okay, what's going on?
And then that's where it's kind of like a little Russian doll. It starts to uncork a little bit.
Yeah.
So we get to see the ICPS, which is like another rocket that is the bottom of the white part that you see there at the top. That's the rocket that will take it out of Earth orbit and send it on its way to the moon.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, it's interesting to see such a large section of the rocket still intact here, because there's still so much thrust going on.
The flight dynamics officer reports that we have a nominal main engine cutoff.
So they're the main engine.
Awesome. The call for core stage separation. That means Orion and the interim cryogenic propulsion stage are now flying free from the core stage of the Space Launch System. The next milestone will be solar array deployed approximately 18 minutes after liftoff. But before Orion stretches its wings, let's check back in with our friends at Kennedy Space Center and hear all about what it was like to hear the rocket roar off the launch pad.
Let's listen to this. I want to hear
all about it.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I think for anybody who's gone through rocket launches down there, this had to be a unique experience, even for a seasoned rocket watcher down there.
Y'all gonna get me canceled in this motherfucker.
There were a few journalists down there that I got to talk to who were there during shuttle and saw numerous shuttle launches, and they said it's just the ground shakes, and the shuttle was not nearly this incredible. And I just can't imagine, there's the turning basin there right in front of the media area.
Let's be positive,
is the
guys.
turning basin where they bring all the big
Let's be
pieces
positive.
in,
I know you guys are looking at a picture. I know you guys are looking at a picture
and,
like, hey, what's
they
going
bring
on?
SpaceX through there and all kinds
Let's
of
be
stuff.
positive.
I kept thinking
they
to
did
myself
the
as I was
right
looking
thing.
at that, when
they did the
when
right
rocket
thing.
goes up, all that water is
You know, we're gonna
jumping.
support them.
Because
We're not
it's
gonna
shaking.
question
And
why
I
is
was
there
like, my gosh,
why
if there's a, we get a gator coming
we're not gonna
by,
question nothing no more. Let's not question nothing else.
not
Let's
paying
believe
attention, I'm gonna
that
be
they
going
did
down
what they
quickly.
said they did.
Yeah.
They did
For
it.
sure.
We seen it.
Yeah, I can't imagine the feel.
Even
of
though
that
there's a picture in
because,
front of us, they did it.
That's so much thrust. I mean, that
You know?
basically experienced
Let's
the
be
most
happy.
powerful rocket launch in the
Let's
world.
be happy.
It's just
Let's wake up tomorrow and say they
that's
did
probably
it.
And I
Let's not
remember
make-
being down there for Go
No,
16.
actually, let's wake up
the
tomorrow and
feeling
tell our
of the
girlfriends or our
thrust
wives,
from
like,
a
hey,
smaller
we
rocket.
seen it.
I
You
can't
guys did
imagine
it. Let's
the
tell them
size of
that.
this
Let's
one
tell them
would
that,
have
hey, you
felt
guys went to the moon. You did it,
That's all you
guys.
remember from a launch when you're down there is, yeah, it's beautiful, but the sound and that
You know what I'm
delayed
saying?
sound, it's just like, it's crazy.
You know?
Yeah, so I can't
You know,
wait.
let's
to
just
see
be
the
happy.
video
Let's wake
from,
up in the morning and say,
and
you
they'll be
did. Let's give a
posting
high
it
five.
pretty
The first thing you want to do is give them a high five. Like, give me a high five. You're like, let's get a high five for you. You did it. You got on the moon. You did it.
So it'll
Let's
take
not
a little
question
while
them.
for
Let's
us
not
to
question
see
nothing.
What it was like.
They
there,
did
to
everything
stand
they
there
supposed to
and
do. They
feel
did it
I'm
right.
sure there'll be video coming
And
out
look,
of
they
the
did
fire
it right, and they
too,
did need our help.
where,
Listen to me.
Charlie Blackwell
I
Thompson and
promise
the
you.
team were.
They did not need our help. They did it
obviously
all by
felt it
themselves.
too.
They did it
For
all
those
by
of you
themselves,
who
guys.
kind of
Do
have a
not
little bit of
tell
situational
them
awareness
this.
with
They did it all by
Kennedy Space
themselves.
Center. The firing
Okay.
room 1 is kind of an extension of the vehicle
He
assembly
said
building.
he's talking like with so much stress with the
And
big thing.
it's a very nondescript looking building from the back, but the front is this really cool angular window.
Look, Mr. Pink.
That
Look,
would
the
be
guy right here.
it's
he's shooting
kind of
his
a really
shot.
cool looking architectural structure.
He's shooting his shot. He tried his
I
best to
didn't
get on her
know
best side because she's so
where
fucking hot.
it was initially when I was down there and standing in the media area, and you kind of look around, you can see everything.
listen.
The media area has a nice big.
We gotta
hill.
be cool.
And then I looked over and I saw,
You know what I'm saying?
people getting in a car and
All right, let's see.
driving
Let's
out
see. Let's see
along
what
this
Justin
road that takes
texted,
you
man.
out
Let's
to
see.
launch
Let's see what he
pad.
did, man. Let's see, man. Let's see what Justin's
Really
talking about, man.
people are. And then they have, meanwhile,
Let's see.
behind you, this huge office
Let's
building,
see.
this huge brand new office building. And if you remember, for the first launch attempt, Vice President Kamala Harris came down. And so we
guys,
were down
look.
at the,
He
on
did
the
it.
lawn for the media area, and we turned around. And
It
Kamala
said
Harris
Doge right now.
was
That's
up on the
Doge.
balcony overlooking everything and just kind of getting the lay of the land. So that was really interesting. Have all the dignitaries there and whatnot.
Hey guys, I was just pulling it up on the Ghost 16 satellite, and I could see.
He said the longest 10 minutes of his life. Relax, Justin. Don't do it.
So, I don't know if you guys.
I gotta
can
wake
bring
up
it
with somebody
real quickly.
tomorrow.
It's a
Stop.
really cool image because the mesoscale sector was actually over Florida for tonight, and if you look off of the coast there, you'll see the plume. I mean, that tells you how big of a rocket that is. That it shows up so distinctly on the weather satellite imagery. You can actually see the plume and the fire coming out of the back of the rocket. As
Look,
it
they
launches
did
off.
it. They did it, guys. They really
Wow.
did it.
Yeah, you came
You
right
see
through the
that?
middle.
So you see how I'm
Look,
going
you
back
see
and
it? They
forth
did
with
it.
toggling back and forth, but
Wow.
Put your mouse up
So
where
right
it
there.
is, just so people.
Hey guys, man,
So
they did
far,
it,
like
man.
the
Make
scene
sure you
right
congratulate
there.
the
I'll
ladies
zoom
tomorrow.
out.
Don't tell them
So
that
right
you
there,
didn't.
that's the
Just be
plume.
happy. Tell them that they did it. Tell them you're proud of them.
But I'll bring it back down here and I'll show you.
You
I'm gonna
tell
go back
them
and forth
you
a couple
actually need to
times.
go
You'll see
actually give
right
them
there
some
on the
fruit or
screen.
some vegetables or
I
something.
mean, that is. So
He
that's
said, how's
the actual
Dogecoin doing?
rocket
Let's see how's
launching. So
Dogecoin
this is the
doing.
Ghost
Let's see.
16. This is a 30-second update. So
Let's see.
you're getting the first.
Oh
couple minutes
shit!
of
Oh
the
shit!
video.
Mr.
If you look right after, you actually see the little trail that goes, and that's.
Let's
the
see
plume
what
left in the sky. So
Dogecoin's
think
doing.
about
Let's
this during the
see.
day, it would have been really spectacular, but yeah, that's pretty incredible.
Oh shit! Let's see.
That is cool, and
Let's
just
see.
looking at that kind of shows you how big
Let's
of a
see.
rocket that was. The fact that you could pick that up.
Let's see what
so
Dogecoin's
easily and
doing.
sound like
Uh-oh,
that's
here we
just-
go.
That's stunning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save that for prosperity.
Let's see.
Man. That's just that's amazing. Really cool to see that.
Uh-oh.
Well, I can't wait to see what people who wake up tomorrow morning go, wow, it happened.
Yeah.
All we
Right,
missing
don't
is
work
that
with
is that tweet.
Watching it was so great. So we know we're going to get an update here from Charlie Blackwell Thompson. We're going to take that
Oh yeah, it's coming.
live for you, of course, because
It's coming. Fresh look,
historic night
look,
for
look,
her,
it's
an
coming.
incredible night for her.
Yeah.
And that
Doge is
entire
up.
room
Look,
just
Doge is up
totally
1.7.
electric at this point. They can finally get some sleep.
We pepping.
Yeah, that's just.
Look at that. The rest of the market is dumping.
That's just-
Ooh wee.
And you know, I mean, as much as we were, you know, fretting about all the delays,
That's right.
it's even worse for the people involved.
How dare the
in this.
Dogecoin
And so
community?
I
How dare
think
Matt
it's gotta
Wallace?
feel
How
like a
dare all of
mountain's
them?
been lifted off a lot of
They
these
should be
people's
up right
backs
now
that
doing
they were
this, but it's
actually-
okay.
it's
DOGECF is
special.
really the Dogecoin
The
community.
first
We already
launch
put it
of
out there.
Artemis.
Look.
The first step in returning our country to the moon and on to Mars.
She did it!
A little emotional there, to be expected.
What you have done today will inspire generations to come. So thank you. Thank you for your resilience. You know, I said at the pre-test briefing, the harder the climb, the better the view. We showed the Space Coast tonight. What a beautiful view it is. So congratulations.
What an amazing night.
So we got a
for
couple
her
of traditions
and for everybody
here
in that
in
room.
launch control.
Oh, here we go.
And the first one is when you're in the position for the first time, you get a tie
She fine
cutting.
too.
And so I
She definitely fine. That
have
lady.
my launch director scissors.
Okay.
And I'm going to get my tie cut by a couple of legends that are here.
Okay.
And then anyone who wants their tie cut will be making the rounds in the firing room. You got your console chiefs if they want to do it. That's fine. If you want me to do it, you might have to wait a little while, but I'll stay all night if I have to. It'll be my pleasure to cut ties.
All right.
So I'm gonna take care of mine, and then I have one other presentation that I want to make this evening.
She did it. Look at her. She did it. Look, she did it. Look, she finna get her tie cut. Look at her. She did it. Look at God. Wow.
So that will probably end up in a museum. Her tie, or at least part of her tie, will probably end up in a museum, maybe one of the Smithsonian Air and Space Museums.
Yeah, it's kind of cool that
Or if
they're
not
letting,
that,
they're letting this be
NASA.
seen to the public. This is something that would
Gang,
have happened
this is
behind the
big,
scenes
gang.
for, you know, previous missions, but the public gets to see what a huge
All
deal
we waiting on is that tweet from Elon. That tweet from Elon. And it's
So
over.
then now she'll go around and start chopping ties. Who knows where this started?
Yeah, it's one of those things. If you're in the industry, they probably think, "God, this is normal." But people outside, like, what are they cutting ties for? That seems so odd. And I'm not cutting my tie because they got my good weather tie on tonight, so I can't cut mine.
Yeah, no, I promise I'm not going to cut your tie.
They actually did it,
do that.
guys.
So, wow, that truly was just.
They actually did
what
it.
an amazing
Those
sight
coins
to get
at
to
9
see.
cents. We finna go to at least
thanks
15,
to everybody who's been
20
hanging out
cents
with us here on the
tonight.
stream and watching as well.
Wow.
As you can imagine, there's more to come,
Wow,
not only
guys.
from the Artemis rocket
The
itself,
ladies
but there's all
actually did
kinds
it
of stuff
tonight.
going
They
on
actually
behind
did
the
it,
scenes too. As soon as those
Wow.
solid rocket boosters fire, you know, we mentioned that the rocket is going. And at
Look.
that moment,
Oh, look at
Charlie Blackwell Thompson handed over to Flight Director Rick
I gotta
LeBron,
retweet this. Yeah, man,
in
he
Houston.
gone,
So
man.
now Houston has control.
Yeah.
And, you know,
They
it's,
did it,
it's
man.
Mission Control is now the one in charge.
This is the first view. Look, this is the first view from our
NASA's
mentioned.
Sean
This is the
Fuller
first
about the
view.
start of
Look.
this new era, which will pave the way for humans to go to the moon and eventually Mars.
There's a great buzz
Look,
around
they
here at
made
the
it.
Johnson
Look.
Space Center.
Because this rocket, now staged
Long
at Kennedy
boy.
Space Center, is scheduled to launch Monday. And when it does, Mission Control here in Houston will
Said
manage
cutting
the
umbilical cord.
42-day Artemis 1
Relax,
mission.
fellas. Jesus. Let them have
You
this.
do a
Let
lot
them
of
have
testing on the
this.
ground ahead of time. You test all the systems.
Yeah, man. Let them have this, y'all, man. We're gonna have to. I gotta wear pink tomorrow, man. I gotta make sure I wear me a nice pink suit tomorrow, man. They did their thing, man. They did their thing, man. The women did their thing. We're going to the moon. You know, I'm telling you, all we waiting on is Elon. Elon is going to tweet. I I'm 100% he's going to tweet what happened. He's going to say Dogecoin went to the moon. I don't be surprised if he tweet Doge. Don't be surprised. Have a good Doge day. Look, it's happening right now. It's happening, fellas. We did it. The ladies did it, man. And we're going to the moon, y'all. Wow. How long was I on stream today? Wow, I was on stream for 5 hours and I had 48 likes. I was on stream for 5 hours. Wow. God damn, 5 hours? Wow. All right, man. I need to give me some rest. I've been in this chair for 5 fucking hours. We had some good conversations, man. We cheered on the ladies. The ladies actually did it, man. You know, they actually look. This is the look. You see, Justin. He said yes. I'm finna tell him. I said, man, this looks beautiful. I'm like, wow. It looks so realistic and so real, man. I love this. See, I said, wow. It looks so real. I love this. I'm letting Justin know that, hey, guys, you did it. You really did this, man. Look, this is actual photo. This is real world footage. This is real world footage right here, guys. Wow. Man, that is so what's up, man. I'm looking at Dogecoin one more time, man. One more time. One more time, man. Oh, yeah, it's going to pump. Oh, yeah, it's about to pump, bro. It's about to pump like crazy, bro. Watch, overnight. Elon's going to be like, Doge is in the moon. They're going to be like, oh! Watch. Look, it's already picking up. Look at that. It's going to be, look, it was just at, a couple hours ago, just at 800. It's going to be at damn near $1 billion in value. Watch. It's going to be $1 billion in value. Yeah, it's going to be $1 billion in value. Long boy. Let's see. See what's going on. See, look, much love. Look, man, he did it. We did it, man. That's right, Mr. Pink. That's right, look. Look, much love. He did it, man. Much love. We did it, y'all. We went to the moon. Crypto's my retirement, fellas. You guys have a great night. I love y'all. Thank you.